Rosa. I haven't checked any of my audio or anything. Because I'm an adult. Give me a second. Oh, Tiny, you gotta be careful. Yes, who's a squeaky kitty? Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing so many commercials. Also, let me move this closer. So, the camera looks in a better position because I may have Jimmy rigged it a bit. Oh no, I'm still using the same exact stuff I have been using. But the difference is, what do you call it? I decided to pull out some of the giant spray cans I have, and then I used packing tape to tape them together, and then tape them to my desk, and then tape the camera on top. I got creative. We'll see how easy it is because right here is like this is all pillar, so it's like gonna have to Jimmy rig and pray the cat doesn't bop the fucking table like that. We don't need this. This is on the side. Yeah, the game plan is to technically get a proper thing, but until then, I'm going to make do and Jimmy rig it how I deem fit. I get drunk while doing it. And trying to figure out how to use partial table. Thankfully there's not all that much left to sew, so it's kind of like chuck it out all on the table. I use a $2,500 laptop as a table for my microphone. Because Matt gave me the microphone, the webcam, the laptop. Yeah. He initially wanted to be the one to stream, and unfortunately that didn't happen. Oh, did you get that thing? Oh, okay, it's still messed up. Little giraffe-a-loo. Oh yeah, wait until you start running tons of the glitch Silent Hill 4 runs. That's gonna be some fun shit. Oh, that's what I was doing yesterday. Okay, now I remember. Damn, 3 minutes for the water tower. That's pretty bomb. Yeah, see, the white exposure still looks too bright in this corner. Maybe I'll set it off with this. This is what happens when you try to use lights. It is ironically the same exact camera and everything. Oh yeah, the angle is much nicer. If you could see the shit I'm struggling with though. Oh wait, I could send you a picture. Rose, I'm gonna send you a picture too. Wait till you see my MacGyver skills. Rosa, what would be easier, your phone or Facebook? And Pika, I'm just gonna throw it at you on Insta. I'm actually gonna use this as my picture too, because I'm lazy. Let's see. Give me a second, I'm typing all this shit out. Puppies! Cute. Oh yeah, we could actually see Tiny now. Oh, to your phone? Okay, I'll send it to your phone. Because I figure, like me, you're probably just kind of like zoning out against the whole Facebook BS. I'm only basically using it for streaming now. That's not how you spell MacGyver. I know it says MacGyver skulls, my bad. Yeah, those are spray cans specifically used to do appliances with. The trick is to make sure to tape down the caps, otherwise the caps will rotate. I purposely left the top cap movable, just in case. The rest are all not movable. Yeah, see, you don't even have to go on Facebook to play your phone app anymore. I believe, yeah, I finished my socials. Huzzah! Yeah, isn't it, like, precariously stacked? But it works. Now the issue is it's directly in the center, so it does make it a little bit complicated for me. Thankfully, I'm mostly blind in my left eye, so I'm trying to leave the pillar in my left eye zone. So we'll see how far this gets. I've actually done worse. When we were doing the, oh god, what was it? I think we were doing the Ghostbuster Legos. We had actually moved all the giant boxes across my room. And we had crammed it in between boxes. And a lot of packing tape as well. Packing tape. Every person's best friend. Whether you do cosplay, streaming, basically anything. It doesn't matter. This music sounds too loud. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn it down, because fuck it. Fuck, I'm tired. I literally watched like 2.5 episodes of Fruits Basket while eating some spicy ramen. And trying to finagle this up, because I was like, oh, you know, I'll wait to unpack everything. I'm just gonna purposely try and do the camera right now first. And go from there. We'll see how long it lasts. The worst part is I gotta pull up the strat guide for making the plushie again. Some plushies. Giraffers. Okay, yeah, I left off on step 14, 15. We're about halfway through. That's not too bad. We can do this. I do actually have less light than before, though. But There's a will. There is a way. And also I figured it's easier for you guys to kind of see what I'm working on from that angle. Because otherwise the angle is just too hard to see. Sadly, I can't zoom in though. I might actually, whatever that light is over in that area, I might have to turn it down. It seems too bright for me. Now, is it too dark? Nah, it still looks doable. It's gonna be a little sucky for my eyes, but that's okay. No. Alright. It's pretty bad when my phone is brighter. Still too bright. That's doable. And if I have to, I can move my microphone closer-ish. Not by a whole lot, though. It's right here, actually, on the table. So we won't hear much music, per se. Oh, I could almost... I could put one of the little speakers right behind it. Ha! 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 That could have ended very badly. Yeah, we can MacGyver this. That could have been a huge boo-boo. Let's see, we need to have this up here. This can go right here. This can go here, this can go here. I really had to forfeit a lot of table space. Sacrifices were made. Shit happens. These two are actually next to be sewn. And yeah, I actually need my phone right there because I physically cannot see my computer now. It is like far off on the left side and I can't really see out my left eye. So we're just gonna go ahead and pretend the left zone does not... It's not there anymore. It's not a thing. Oh, this is actually, this is a professional mic. This is one of those super fancy, I think, Snowball editions. Snowball Yeti or some shit. It's fucking expensive. So, wait, your name is Sketch Monster, right? Sorry I have not been gaming or seeing you when I'm in the store. I've been busy. We're making stuff. I like how you guys actually have better lighting than I do. Yeah, I know. I actually do have a different microphone. I actually have a different camera too when I first started streaming. I had a full different setup. And the original way I used to stream was I actually used to use my phone. It was fuck awful. It was... God, it was bad. Remember those days, Rosa? The old cell phone streaming days of doom. But we did get through Tomb Raider and most of, I think Wind Waker actually. And Animal Crossing all via cell phone. The funniest part is we had all these really upgraded graphics cards and everything, and speakers and webcams. We already had them because Matt really wanted to get into streaming. And he's still getting into it. I'm really proud of him. It's just I'm the one who actually financially does it for a paycheck. Because I get more time to do it. He doesn't. But once we move, I want him to get back into it. Because it made him happy and it helped him de-stress. My poor boy is a big old bag of sad all the time. I did try to contact Heartless earlier. I don't know where the fuck he is. I know he said he didn't have work this week. So I'm like, I did pop up Discord just in case. If him and Rodney hop onto Zomboid or something. But I didn't see either of them. Yeah, 90% of the games he plays is totally different from what I play. Mine's at least either cutesy or bloody and gory. He plays mostly like shooter and PC games. That was the biggest difference, is I play consoles. He plays PC. I just prefer console games because you get more selection. I mean, yeah, technically you can download anything on a computer. But nothing beats having that OG console where you can scream and rage at it versus constantly having to look at a computer screen all day. That would make my head hurt. When Matt and I first got together, he found out I have severe night terrors of zombies. It's actually pretty funny. It was so bad I could physically feel all the physical bites and everything. And people always say, oh, you can't feel shit in your dreams or you can't read in your dreams. Bullshit. Oh, I did adjust it. That's why you guys actually have better visuals than I do. Trust me, I tried going through and adjusting it on my end to, like, so I could see it easier, but because it's so bright with all the contrast and everything, I had to change it. So I am willing to suffer in the semi-dark, which is fine. Oh no, this is with filters. Trust me, I'm already ahead of that shit. I need to drink some of this so I can add some soju into it. This is why, like, I actually had most of my streaming setup set up around 7-ish. And it took me about an hour to finagle everything else while eating. I mean, shit, that's how I'm able to play certain games and stuff that shouldn't have as good graphics as they do. And even then, the light is fine. I've sewed in way worse. I mean, shit, I used to crochet in the dark. And then I found out they make fucking little crochet hooks that have little LED lights in them. And I'm like, where the hell was that shit? Why do I not own it? I mean, I still don't own it, but I also shouldn't be crocheting in the dark anymore. It's bad for your eyes. Any reason specifically you chose red solo cups? Actually, since I'm specifically just leaned right up against the camera pole, yeah, camera pole, with my left eye, it's actually going pretty nice. got yourself a psycho bitch. I'll have to send you a video on Discord. Look it up by Tech9. It's literally called Psycho Bitch. Part 1, 2, and 3. And she's stalking you on Discord? Dear Lord, man. Wait, didn't you just get that chick? Or didn't you just... Oh, wait. I know which bitch you're running from. Never mind. I actually had a blonde moment. I forgot which bitch you were running from. Thankfully, I've only ever had one deranged ex-boyfriend. Yeah, I think it was just the one. Yeah, I didn't even have any in New York. Like, all the ones I left in New York, we all left on good terms. Shit, all except for one out here we left on good terms. Well, good terms. One asshole threw me out. Joke's on him. He thought it'd be funny because he had re-moved in with my new housemates and he was fucking the head of the house's wife. Big old polyamorous bullshit relationship there. He was into polyamory, the husband of the house. Unfortunately, his wife was just a whore. So, I always make sure people know the rules of polyamory. Either way, my ex got dumped there. And Matt and I were already dating at this point. So this dude thought it'd be funny. He'd be like, oh yeah, blah blah, I'm having sex with this person. You're always such a prude. And I'm just like, yeah, enjoy the fucking chlamydia you're gonna catch. Because that woman is notorious for STDs. It was awesome. It was fucking hilarious. And that wasn't even the psycho ex-boyfriend either. The psycho one, that's the one I had to actually rely on Sandra to release the fucking Shar-Pei dogs on him. Like, I had to skip out on Comic Cons for a few years. If I see him in public, I go into fucking full-on flight or fight mode. It's bad. But we haven't seen him in like 5 years, so maybe he's dead. Who knows? We can only hope. We're gonna prop you guys over here for a second. Stay. We're moving this in case I spill some stuff. I got a little rag over here on the side just in case. I don't think I can pour it on camera because, you know. Yeah. I'm an adult. I'm allowed big drinks. Just roll that together for a minute. Put you guys back over here. Love it. It's like Japanese strawberry candy. There's no way in fuck you're not old enough for adult beverages. Holy fuck, if you're that young, dear lord. There's physically no possible way. You gotta be over 21. You're fucking with me, aren't you? Because you know I'm stupid and gullible. Oh, speaking of stupid and gullible, let me move this off the tray. I forgot, I wanted to show you guys what I finally got in the mail. Ugh. I finally got the rest of it. Finally. Where's that box? tell you, this shit took forever to get in the mail. Ugh. Okay. So we have number 1. For those who can't see, that is Silent Hill 1 on PS1. The original Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2. That's Fatal Frame. And Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 4 is in the closet, or in the binder. But the coolest part I noticed with these ones, the first 3 had the same, like, spiral disc. I was just like, oh, that's trippy. I like that. Oh, that one's currently in the console. Almost had a heart attack. Yeah, these are all the Japanese versions. And the coolest part about Japanese horror games is, see the red triangle in the bottom corner? You have to be a certain age in Japan to play those. And they actually take care with their fucking psychological horror fucked up games. So there's those. Move this up a little bit. So that's those games. We got our hands on Fatal Frame 2, still in the packaging. A note for my mom. We will play these games eventually. The original, I believe Hagedabana is the Whispering Spider Lilies. I can't remember how it's pronounced in English. Ghost Vibration, I have no idea what that is, but it sells for a decent amount. I have both parts of this one. Hiragimi Part 1 and Part 2. These are all still sealed in their regular cellophane from the store. They have not been opened yet. When I go to stream these, I'm actually going to fully open them on stream. The Karabichi no Dore 2? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. Siren? I'm super stoked to finally be able to play this because the American edition is so fucking expensive. This one's literally called Hungry Ghosts, and it even has like a little review from like some famous person in Japan. So that's cute. Shirashino Dusa? No idea, yet again, something to do with a train. And then Kuon. So basically The Grudge. So kind of excited to play that one. So this is what I've been hoarding because we have the console now. So we can finally sit back and play some fucked up psychological drama horror games. So these games down are all new. But this other stack of games, I've had these for a while. I had a specific horror game dealer. And he sold me an entire box for $60. And this is going back quite a few years. And they've just been chilling. And the best part is, the side of the box literally says, illegal Japanese games. And I'm like, well, you can't get these out here, so I might as well just slap those up. And it's just, it makes me happy because we can all sit down. A good chunk of these, it's all in a nature box. A good chunk of these are really good to just sit back, and they have English subtitles. So we might not understand what they're saying. I do love how I could just pull the whole table towards me now. We might not be able to understand what they're saying, you know, audibly, but we can read it. And I prefer games that have subtitles too. Because I'm not gonna lie, some of those games, it sucks trying to figure out what the fuck they're saying. What side's upside up? Okay, this side's up. Sorry, my brain was like, what size this is? I am kind of bummed that, the video game Streams have not been doing so hot. Like, do a 6-hour stream, maybe get 30, 40 people. Do a fucking 4-hour sewing stream, get close to 90. I'm just like, what in the fuck? Sewing cannot be that important or impressive. I'm sorry. Like, I guess I take it for granted, but still, it's like, the fuck did 90 people show up for this shit? 90! Ow! Yeah, it's funny. It's sometimes you'll say between 4 to 9 people randomly just sifting around. But when I get the, kind of like the after stuff, like all the stats of the stream, it's like, oh, this many people popped in. And even Matt was like, oh, maybe somebody popped in, popped out, and popped back in. I was like, no, they have a setting. The same person can pop in and out 5 or 6 times and it's only going to count as 1. I'm just like, where the fuck did all these crafter nut people come from? I might actually have to pop up a second light, because holy shit dicks, it is hard to see what I'm doing. But the real question is it going to white out my screen? Oh no, I only look at it, what do you call it? The way I check it is I go like this, pull up the view count, and see who's physically in here. Otherwise, I just wait to the end of the stream and I go through that. Like the little status page. Also, did anybody see the Clerks 3 trailer this morning? And is anybody else as excited as me to fucking see Clerks 3? Oh yeah, Giraffe head's just like, sup. No nose, no antlers. Yeah, it's a little mini Inception. I go like this. Wait a second. There it is. Yeah. If it's Kevin Smith, it's gonna live up to the hype. I mean, come on. And if Randall's the one in charge, it's still gonna be good. Okay, we're gonna move this box because I'm gonna try a little teeny light. 2 different teeny lights. We'll see how it works. I have this glorious USB LED light, which I found at work. And thankfully I have a spot in my computer. Yes, Randall. I mean, come on, he made fucking, the one kid from, was it Clerks 2? Maybe it was Clerks 2. Made the kid throw up with the whole blowing chunks with what's his name from the Lord of the Rings. Come on, in the hole. Heh, that's what she said. See, it just whites it all out. Fucking ass cunts. It's bearable. Or you use this antique piece of shit. Which also blurs it out. Fuck me, right? Bring back my alcohol. There is no major adjustments on the computer. Like I said, I've literally spent an hour fighting with the gain and the intensity. That's cool. By the time I get slightly, like, buzzed, it'll be fine. Yeah, you guys can see it a lot brighter than I can on screen. it's like a deep shadow for me. That's why I kept checking the screen. I'm like, does it still look good? Is it okay? I've sewn in worse conditions, so that's fine. Sucks because I see all those other people how they have this like camera like super close and everything, and I'm like, I want to do that. I was looking at some of those lights. Holy shit balls! Like the professional sewing lights and stuff. They're like $90 fucking. And I'm like, you know what I have in my room? Determination and some painter's tape. I don't need no fucking $90 lamp. I will figure it out myself. So far it looks okay. Yeah, I can't justify them jacking up prices for stuff like that. I'll just wait until I see like a really cheapo one, like one of those clamp lights at like Walmart or Target. You know, right before college gets back, because they usually drop them dirt cheap by then. I'll just go ahead and do it then. I'll probably get one for like 20 bucks. My cheap ass can't justify dropping that kind of money. Although I did spend like $200 on video games and a console, so I can kind of justify that because it came with a console. That probably will be my last big purchase of games for a while. It's also kind of like my birthday gift to myself, so I could do it. I could justify that. Oh, since the white balance isn't too crazy, can it show every stitch? It's still a little crazy. Damn. I was hoping it could show every single little individual stitch. Because like I said, I do the stitches about 1/4 of an inch for every stitch. And then I double back over it, so it's like... How many stitches per inch? Where's my measuring tape? Where are you, tape? Oh, that's right. I let Matt borrow it to put something on the car, didn't I? Yeah, damn it. I let Matt borrow it and he didn't bring it back yet. Son of a bitch. Dang it. Let's see how many stitches were in there. Oh. I also made a mom almost throw up at my job today by cracking my knuckles. I have hyperextension, so I'm very double jointed. So that's basically a normal for me. And it pops a lot, and I could also pop most of my joints up and out of socket. So, she almost threw up. It was awesome. I like fucking with a lot of dance moms doing that. Because they're all like, oh, why do you work here? You're not a dancer. I'm like, yeah, but my turnout is like fucking stupid good. Right? It feels so good to get every single little crack and joint. Oh, and I love it more when I like pop my nose back in, because so my nose has been broken about 11 times to at least my knowledge, at least 11 times. And the cartilage is pretty much gone. And if you'd ever seen my face straight on, it does not look like I have a busted face. But I could pop my nose in and out. I think I'll pick up on stream. That's my nose popping in and out. It is fucking hilarious when I do it at work, because people are like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, you know, I broke my nose a few times. There's times I'll have a seizure at night, wake up, and I'll be like, it hurts to breathe. Have to crack my nose, feel like, oh, did I break it again? And then I can breathe again. I'm like, oh, okay, all better. It's fucking hilarious. I'm gonna miss some of those people when we move. Because I have been helping that store for, like I said, 13 years. Okay, so that's for this footsie. We only got one more footsie to go. And then we gotta do the belly. Damn it. I'm not that drunk yet. Oh, that's right. Solo, like, I'll let you know before I move. This way you could be a dick and always bring the packages, like, right before closing, because that's gonna force them to stay late. They can't do shit about it anyway. Yeah, like, I saw you come in earlier and grab the package for me. It was funny because I was gonna run to the door, but I was fucking doing someone's point shoes. Well, for now, like, 1 o'clock is still good. Because I'm still there. Like, I'm technically there about 12:30. I just have the lights off. I've been having parents fucking show up last minute or, like, super early. Like, literally, I left at 4:50, like I normally do. And I had these motherfuckers pull up, almost hit me in the parking lot. They're like, we need to get jazz shoes. I'm like, well, you should have fucking thought about that sooner, because if I miss my bus, I'm gonna be pissed. I didn't miss my bus. They were actually really nice. But still, it's like, motherfucker, don't wait until the last 10 minutes, because some jobs, if they're private owned, we'll bail early. We don't fucking care. Okay, what strings? Sorry, I'm slightly counting my stitches, and I'm also trying to make sure that they go right between each individual pre-stitch. It makes it super strong and sturdy, so when I flip them inside out, they'll be like this, where you can go like this and not really see any of the thread. Because that's how a plushie should be. You can do the same thing with a sewing machine, sure. But if you're actually, like, not a piece of shit at hand sewing, if you're willing to take the extra time, then you'll be able to do it this way. Like, even for the back stitch, there is one tiny little pink dot. Do not cut that out. That is actually what's holding a lot of this there. Please don't cut that out. I did try to tuck it in between the fabric, and it didn't go in. I don't know why. I'm sorry. So when you give it to your niece, please tell her not to pick at that. I do have a friend in the UK. He is looking up for the Robbie the Rabbit patterns and stuff. So I'm hoping to make some of those soon. And once this one's done, I'll probably make a giant Mew plushie or something. Just because I do need to use a lot of this fucking fabric. Oh dear lord. Let me know if you do end up hearing something in the background, like people talking, because I'll have to make sure to mute it out or something, or just cut my microphone until that goes away. Because somebody's drunk and talking politics. Which is funny because I'm the one drinking. Yeah! So that's actually, there's quite a few different scenes in the game, and yeah, Pyramid Head does pop in. So those are actual cutscenes from the game in general, not just the ending. But it was just like fucking awesome. I've seen the gameplay once, and I've been intrigued since. I don't even remember who I saw play it. Oh, so you could just open the random files to watch them? It's basically... I'm not gonna spoil anything for you. It's basically a rail shooter, though, so just be prepared for that. And yeah, if you have a friend who wants to come over and play it, you can co-op it. And you'll get hit right in the splooge with fucking the nostalgia and like the warm fuzzies. The music was pretty okay. I don't think Akira Yamaoka worked on it, but it's like decent music per se. It's not as fucked up as the after games. Yeah, think of it as like House of the Dead or the Resident Evil 4 Wesker endgame. Was that number 4? I want to say it was 4. Oh god, she needs to go to work. Oh, the best part is she can't skip work anymore, and she actually should be leaving any minute. Also, the main reason I decided to sew in pink and blue only instead of white and black is, for some reason, this little giraffe kept giving me unicorn vibes, and I'm like, pink and white look beautiful together. We will do that. And the baby blue color was like, oh, that's a nice little accent color. We can do that. Yeah, every little girl loves pink. And if I had a unicorn pattern, I would have made that for too. Maybe I could try and make like a little unicorn horn for the fucking the giraffe. That would be funny. These things are so stupid sharp, it's amazing. Where's the end? There it is. I mean, shit, what kid is not obsessed with unicorns at a young age? Like, I thankfully was not obsessed with pink or anything. But I'll admit, I was obsessed with unicorns because they're cute. And it was like a long-standing rule in my book that unicorns, yes, they still exist. But if you've ever looked at the old style, what was it? Mountain goats and shit, how they have spiral horns? And the long beards in their eyes are actually sideways, like the pupils, like a goat. You ever think that maybe, just maybe, to protect the unicorns from the stupid humans, a wizard decided to splice their horn in half, and that's why a ram's horn twists and twirls and goes in a circle? Illuminati shit right there. And I came up with that like at a 4-year-old fucking kid brain. And I told my mom that, and she was like, that kind of makes sense. And I was like, it makes perfect fucking sense. Wizards had to hide unicorns because humans were stupid and kept killing them. I was 4. This is going back 30 fucking years. Give me a slack. It's a cute concept, right? It makes sense. We explain why goats can live anywhere. They're resourceful. They got the cute little goatee thing going on like old unicorns used to. Right? I mean, then again, I mean, a fucking rhino could be a unicorn. They just decide to say fuck life and eat chocolate. Oh, dude, fucking goats and shit. So, where I'm from, we had an old, it was called the Catskill Game Farm. It's kind of like a little zoo, I guess, maybe. Obviously, they shut it down, like, decades ago. But my dad volunteered there for a while. He was in charge of the big cats, like mountain panthers, cougars, you know, the lions and shit. The giant kitty cats. Which was fucking awesome because I got to pet baby jaguars. I mean, did I get in trouble? Yes. Oh my god, yes. My mom thought I was gonna die. Worth it. But it was cool because the game farm really let a lot of their animals wander loose. Like, if you knew the road to drive in the back of the building, or the complex, like, they let the fucking elephants walk through the woods. They had no fucking fucks giving. It was super hilarious because my mom had to drive back there one time for something. And she told us, she was like, please, please, please let me know if you see the little deer. And the little deers were like, they're called like dick-dicks or something in real life. They're like as tall as my liquor bottle. They're small. And they travel in little packs and they look like micro deer and they're fucking stupid adorable. They used to just wander in the back. I'm just like, what the fuck? That can't be legal. God knows how many of those animals escaped and are now breeding somewhere in the wilderness. Like, who knows? The place did get shut down because the humans who were running it at the time were disgusting humans and selling the animals off to poachers. So thankfully they were found out. What animals were left were thankfully rescued. I think some people from Florida own the property now. There were some urban explorer kids who went in, broke into the place, and looked around. It's just a shame because, like, that was kind of my childhood, and now it's dead to the world. And I was telling Matt about that because, what is it? They have some stupid theme park out here called Great America. Which is funny because in New York, we have Great America. And it's a fucking shopping center. Not even a mall. Like a Safeway. Or a Walmart. A food Walmart. And Matt used to work at Great America. Apparently, they just sold all the property. So in about 10 years, when it's fully demoed down, Great America will no longer cease to exist. You do know you can light up certain... Not Six Flags. It's called Great America. It's different. And yeah, you can actually program certain keyboards to have certain lights that are highlighted. So like, my keyboard looks like a fucking rainbow vomited on it. Because I can. But if Matt is playing on his... He has the WASD and some other keys specifically lit up so he can see it really fast. And it's not... Great America Six Flags, it's not the same thing. And Great America is shutting down. It's their water park out here. It's shutting down because the owner sold the property. I think they lost it due to financial bankruptcy over the last 2 years. Keypad in the actual game. Wait, what keypad in the game? Was there a keypad in number 4? I've never played 4, so I never really watched the videos because I don't know, it wasn't really on my to-do list. I've seen some, especially by Nub Zombie, and a few by Eternal Enigma, but he does more speedruns, so you really miss out a lot. Alright, what part of this am I sewing? Repeat on both sides of the belly. Okay, that is done. Wait, am I supposed to sew right through here? Hang on. I'm gonna feel so stupid if I was supposed to sew these parts and I didn't. Give me a second. Oh no! Why is this saying to do that? Oh, yeah, okay, shit. I was supposed to do the spot in between the belly. Oopsies. Fuck me sideways, so it's gonna suck. Okay. So I need to go through this spot. All the way through this spot. Shit. Dang it. If I'd known that, I would have fucking been smart. Oopsies. This is why I have the strategy guide up. Just in case. Or the instructions. I think that's what they call them, instructions. That's okay. I'm a determined little squirrel. I'll get this all fucking situated and I'll stitch together all cutesy. Yeah, I keep trying to move forward so you guys can kind of see what the hell I'm doing. It's tiny little stitches. So I want to make sure in between the little belly seams they're good. I also want to make sure the hooves still have a spot that I can open and fill them. Oh, jean shorts? Fuck. Wait, are you doing it by hand? Because if you don't have a thick enough needle, that shit's gonna be like impossible. Give you hella kudos. So I literally will go out of my way to avoid jeans nowadays. Oh dang it. Yeah, there's still a little extra fucking fabric back there. Dang it. Okay, I need to work my way back and seal off that edge. Because I should be able to like go through the inside and not be able to see my finger, but there's a gap right there. This side's pretty sealed, so that's good. Do some quick back stitching. Oh, that's right. You got your nails done, didn't you? What color are they now? And I don't think I've ever had my nails done since Sandra's fucking wedding. Like, I don't know why. I can't let people touch my nails. It bothers me. And plus those bitches before her stupid wedding, those bitches fucked up my cuticles. Now I have like a stupid phobia of them. Are the jean shorts also at least cute? They're cute, they're worth the struggle. Wait, you got color change in nail polish? Where the fuck did you find that? Sounds dope as shit. That literally just makes me think like gouging someone's eyes out. They turn all nice and mauve and stuff. Go to rinse your hands off. Be like, oh look, they're pretty blue again. A work incident, huh? That could be a lot of things. How was the old boyfriend, if you don't mind me asking? I don't need to go hunt him down or nothing. Pointy stabby fingernails are the best. Your own personal shivs. You get 10 of them. Who doesn't want 10 shivs on hand? Literally. But I'm... Okay, so this time I'm gonna know for a fact that I need to slightly backtrack through this stitch area to this side and make sure this is sealed all the way around. Maybe I'll have to send you out some of the thicker sewing needles too. I think they'll work easier for like thicker materials because I know most of the needles you get with sewing kits are really dainty. Like the ones I have in here, these are standard sewing needles. I cannot use these for like jack shit. Like this one's already bent, but a little hard to see, but they're micro needles. But this is what a standard sewing needle is. I can't use that shit. So of course, one of my normal sewing needles is 3 times the size of a standard sewing needle. This is technically an upholstery needle. I usually use them for point shoes, but it works easier for me. Wait, the little dainty ones? Oh dear lord. Rely on them acrylics. And yeah, if that boy toy ever needs to be reminded that our family is fucking batshit crazy and we have absolutely no problem of ceasing him, that's no problem. I mean, shit, we're moving closer. I'm gonna be able to come visit. We'll be able to bring you over and visit too. Which means you're gonna also bring the snake. They're like, oh, we're just gonna kidnap you for a few weeks. Oh, imagine how fucking pissed Sandra would be. Oh, imagine if she saw me in town. Oh, she'd be fucking livid. And yeah, I don't know how to turn those off, Pika. Yeah, anything to piss that woman off, honest to God, is like my goal in life. Yeah, I'm that petty. I am literally gonna be that fucking petty. Because why not? I mean, shit, she doesn't even know that her daughter's pregnant. Again. Or, oh no, I think Christy was supposed to tell her this week. I knew, over a month ago now. I even asked her, I'm like, so you gonna tell your mom? She goes, oh yeah, I will, just in time. I'm gonna tell Osmond's mom, and, you know, I want to text and tell you right away. And I'm like, oh, cool. I like how I outrank your whore of a mother. Yeah, no, she actually, I think she blocked me on Facebook finally. Took her fucking long enough. But she does know if she tries to unfriend me with mom's account. Oh, shit. God damn it, Heartless. Hang on. Bitches? Bitches! How is you?
I is fine.
I is streaming.
Hello, people in the stream.
Rose is here. We're shit talking Sandy.
Fuck that bitch Sandy. Who is Sandy?
My mother's horrible cunt sister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
I don't know who we're talking about, but I'll talk shit with you.
Yeah! No, we're all on the same page. Fuck that hoe. And also, I'm drinking.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's alright.
Pikachu says hi.
Hello, Pikachu. Are you talking
Rosa,
shit too?
Yeah, Rosa says hi. I think we just started talking shit. Okay. Now is great time to pop in because now we can all shit talk. Sandra, ho.
Thunder, thunder,
thunder ho.
Oh,
oh, Jesus, full on thunder cunt, huh? Nah, it's too good of a term for her.
That's too good of a term?
Yeah. Oh, Rosa, another thing with useless blood family. My dad has finally blocked my phone number. So, I'm an orphan. So Heartless's mom came up and she was like, adopted. She literally was handed out adoptions like fucking Oprah. It's like, you're adopted. You're adopted. Tell your mom we say hi. Like, everybody's adopted. Oh, and when you come out to visit Rosa, I think you'll really like his mom. She's super nice. She reminds me of Mom a lot.
Oh, everything went fine today.
Okay, cool. I was gonna ask about that, and I was like, I'll text you.
No, I'll just say everything went fine.
Okay. And yeah, he went really parental, you know. God forbid his previous daughter remembers that she has an older sister. Or two sisters. Wait, would Laura even count since Laura was my half sister? And she has a different mom, so she wouldn't even count, would she? I don't even know how that would go. Like, that's too much math for my stupid brain. I want to see how these hooves look. I want to make sure all the seams look good. Little hooves! Yeah, the only reason I found out sperm donor bailed was, what was it? I asked Little Man. And, you know, they were all like, oh yeah, I texted them on Father's Day. I was like, really? I tried to call. Because I was going to be that douchebag and play Everclear, Father of Mine. Because, you know, tradition. And it went to, this number can't be reached or something. I was like, oh. So I contacted Twin. I was like, hey, did Dad change his number? And they were like, no, I don't think so. I was like, oh. You want to pull that move? Okay, fuck you then. My ex-boyfriend's kids go to your same kid's fucking class. I'll either make or break that damn kid. But right now they're friends, so I don't want to fuck that up. No kid should have other kids pitted against them like that. It's not cool. But will that make my dad's life hell? Sure! I'm okay with that. Look at the little feetsies! It's got little feetsies! Little hooves. Whoosh. Hooves. Now we gotta make the tail. You go sit next to my lovely Red Bull that's pre-spiked. I did eat when I get home, or got home. As you can tell, I'm starting to slur. I spiked the fuck out of this drink. And soju, I love it because it fucking creeps up on you, man. That shit's all like, surprise. And you're like, oh, wow. How about that? You want to associate the tail and then what? Oh, okay. And then this will be a flat seam. I mean, if you say so. I might be drunk, but I'm not that drunk. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, where's the little blank? Okay, that's supposed to do that. Oh. That's a fucking weird way to sew it. Okay, if that's what y'all want. Are you sure that's what you want? Oh yeah, Rosa, I've been trying to find like zebra patterns. Do you still like zebras?
Dude, just get a donkey pattern with zebra claws.
Yeah, I know, but I've been looking for those. Because I figure a donkey and a zebra are the same thing. That's why they make zonkies.
Yeah, donkey and a zebra are pretty much just the same thing. Just a zebra is a fancy donkey.
It's a fancy. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and sew this like it said to, and then I'm gonna figure out. Okay, cool. I knew you like zebras because I remember your car was done up with zebras, and also hang on, don't tell me. Avatar stuff. Yeah, zonkies are dope. They're mean, little, spiteful, adorable animals.
Are we talking about the blue?
The blue people.
Okay. Waiting on the second movie.
It says to stitch from here to there. I'm calling shenanigans, but okay. I mean, if I have to seam rip it, I can. I have a seam ripper.
The next person who says shenanigans gets pistol whipped.
Shenanigoos. Wait, why?
No, Super Trooper.
Oh, shenanigans. Oh, did you...
Are you like
Wait, Heartless, did you see the trailer for Clerks 3 this morning?
No.
Have you watched any of the Clerks movies?
Yes.
Oh my god, bitch, I'm sending you a link. Hang on.
Like, I had important shit to do today, so...
No, that's why I figured you were busy. Hang on. Dude, I've been drinking.
I hear.
Life has been stressful. But it's okay, because check this shit out. And the main reason, I even know about the movie was because I made sure to get up early and catch the live stream on Instagram with Kevin Smith, obviously Jay and Silent Bob, because that's Kevin Smith, Dante, and Randall. Yeah. Oh, if we find any of the Avatar sets, I'm gonna see if I can get them for you then. I'm still looking
God,
for.
They look so old.
I know. Okay, so I'm supposed to make it to the first bend. Okay. The blue kitty cats, not the Avatar Last Airbender. Dude, the last time, technically the last time Matt and I went to a theater to go see a movie, like an actual indoor theater, the last time, was when the live action Airbender came out. That was so fuck awful. So the very last movie we actually saw out, that wasn't bootlegged, was the Pikachu movie, because Matt had never been to a fucking drive-in. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How have you never been to a drive-in? There's like 4 near you and you grew up in the same zip code. It's like, don't give me that shit. We're going to fucking see Pikachu. So we took him to the drive-in, and this poor idiot did not know that once you're there, no, you can't leave. And he was like, well, we could just get the tickets and then go get food, right? I'm like, no, we stashed the car with a fuck ton of food because they don't care what you bring in as long as you don't leave a mess. He was like, really? I'm like, yes, we're gonna go get actual fucking food. And then, like, we hit Target as well, so I had found the talking detective Pikachu plushie, and it was broken, so it just randomly went off whenever it wanted to. So bet your ass we had to get that, and he came with us to the movie. And Matt got to experience his first ever drive-in. It was adorable.
I didn't hear a shit thing you just said because I was watching the trailer.
Isn't it awesome?
They are making a movie of the first movie.
They're making a movie of how Randall works.
Aha.
Yep. I'm not questioning it. I'm just waiting for it. I'm excited. That can't be right. How in the
shit, I'm down. Goddamn James on the wall. Shit.
Seriously, right? I'm so fucking excited.
Ow, 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 ow.
This is confusing as cunts, but I'll figure it the fuck out.
This headache needs to go on some goddamn where.
Yeah, see, usually we don't bother wasting money to go out. We just watch the movies at home. It's just that he's never been to a drive-in, and I was like, that's not acceptable. I grew up at the drive-in, more or less. Like, and when the drive-in was too packed, like, Godzilla 2000. I mean, obviously before your time, Pikachu. But, in Godzilla 2000, the drive-in had 4-mile waiting line to get in to see said movie.
Are we talking about the Godzilla, the Iguanazilla?
Yeah, the one where they, New York City. Hey, it was a terrible movie.
As a hardcore kaiju fan,
it wasn't a kaiju.
No, giant monster. Kaiju is a giant monster.
Yeah, I know, but I couldn't even count it as a kaiju. It was just a giant, kind of hiccup, a boo-boo. Either way, yeah, it was that one. I mean, there was worse. Ugh.
Well, Japan did drop the ball with their Godzilla movie.
Yeah, why?
That's the one that the dude who used to play Godzilla, he walked out. He's like,
yeah, that's right. I remember that. So, like, okay, I worked one of the Comic Cons. It was like the last Comic Con Mom got to go to, and I actually got to work with the Gojira, the original little midget dude. I actually have photos. Hang on.
And the red pin. All right.
Damn you, heartless.
Yeah, red pin.
Okay, hang on. Where are my photos? Hear me out. We have to.
Do what?
Hang on. Matt decided to post something on my Instagram. Like, why? Need a support rod taped like a broomstick or a ruler to hold it straight. It's straight enough. Okay, where's my food book? The only reason I don't delete my food book is because of all the photos. Where is my stupid account? Menu, profile, photos, albums. What Comic Con was that? That was technically Silicon Valley Comic Con, right? Yeah, because 2013 was working with Stan Lee. So, wait, are they under my other uploads? Oh dear lord, I really hope they're not under uploads, because that could be like weeks of looking through fucking photos. Work. Custom dresses I made. Oh, that was Athena's wedding, so I'm somewhat close. Oh, I actually have a picture of Matt and my mom together. Oh, I had met the voice actor for Tales from the Crypt. He actually took my phone and gave me a free selfie because I was not about to pay for that. He was nice. I work with a lot of famous people during Comic-Con, so like this is Nichelle Nichols from Star Trek, because Trekkie. There's like every year that she's there, I'm always gonna go harass her because she's so nice. Let's see. Yeah, this must be close because this is when I was still in the camps. Where is it? Also, I'm not allowed to pick up random animals when we're hiking with my friends. These are highly poisonous lizards. But you can't get mad at them. Look how cute they are. They're fucking adorbs. They even have little bright orange bellies. Like, how cute is that? Turns out they're severely poisonous. They can kill a person. Do I regret picking them up? Fuck no. Because look how happy and chill they were when they left. I found them in a hole. And this is how big of a nerd I am. This is how big the hole was from a distance. It's a very tiny little itty bitty hole, and I found it in the middle of a field. Yeah, they were like baby Charmanders. They were so cute. I love them so much. So let's see. And that's Thanksgiving with Zen. That's the loser's wedding. I can actually delete all those wedding photos off my Facebook. Oh yeah, so working with Draco Malfoy. That was pretty dope. So that was a thing. I got to work with Draco Malfoy. It was awesome. Yeah, okay, so this is the right year, because this is right when I went to Santa Cruz with Mom, and it was, I think, 3 weeks prior before she went home. This is all Fanime. Yeah, because here's Famous Monsters of Filmography. So this entire cast ran and brought back to life the old, not comic, but magazine called Famous Monsters of Filmland. I actually have a custom poster on my wall from them, which is this one. I actually have this on my wall. It's old school Ghostbusters, I think number 2. So fucking dope. But because we were doing that, I was actually in charge of keeping an eye on this gentleman. This is the original actor of Godzilla. He's so tiny. He was so nice. He was very nice. Didn't speak a lick of English though. Really nice guy. So, because I asked him, I was like, can I... This is before staff, or just staff was allowed in there. And it was super funny, because he was like, holding the shirt, he goes, this is me. And I was like, I know who you are, sir. And of course, the entire time, I was like, fucked up on Red Bull and alcohol, because I had just had an impacted wisdom tooth removed that same day. And it was like, am I gonna skip con? No. This one's a little harder to see, but this gentleman here is actually the original Ultraman. The OG Ultraman. He was very sweet. He literally grabbed me and said photo, and I was like, sure? So, and also during Comic-Con, it was notorious for the giant signs to be out there, but somebody had left a Big Wow Comic-Con sign. Bet your ass I stole that shit. I didn't steal it. I relinquished it from the trash. So I took that home with me. And... oh god. There was like a lot of cool people there. We actually got to hang out with Neil Adams. He unfortunately just passed away, I think last year or this year. He was one of the main artists for Batman, the comic series. So, oh yeah, that Joker. I'm actual personal friends with Alyssa and Anthony. So the actual couple, they just got married. So I know them personally. I'm more of a friend with Alyssa, not so much with Anthony anymore. It's nothing against him, it's just we don't agree on things. So, he's still a nice person in general. Like, they were in the middle of a really big interview, and I ran over because I wanted my mom to meet them. They literally put the interview on hold just so they could meet her. And I was like, yep. That's how you know you're special. Let's see. Oh, I have photos of when my store got shot up. That's always cool. Because, you know, getting my store shot up was not unusual. Yeah. Good times. That was the 5th time the window was shot in. Well, that was the door, but still. And this was my trip home. A lot of stupid photos and stuff. But yeah, it's always funny when you can find cool photos and shit. That's one of the main reasons I will not get rid of my Facebook. Like, I won't use it, but I'll save it, per se. Also, I see that Mew's in here. I see you. Oh, it technically wasn't a gun that they shot my store up with, from what the police said. They said it was, oh god, what did that dumb pig say it was? Some type of airsoft rifle? And I was like, I don't care what you have to say, sir. That is still an armed weapon, and it could have killed somebody in my store. I'm also just super happy you did not go to that parade. The same with the rest of your family, since I know what area you're at, so I'm happy you're okay. So I'm not gonna lie, I would have been really sad. But like, but I know this motherfucker, nothing can happen to them. They cool peoples. It's not okay if something happens. I was actually watching their news report this morning. Well, I say morning, this afternoon while at work. I finally sat down and watched it. And I was just like, oh, this is exactly what happened. Well, okay then. People wonder why I don't do events anymore. Like, I won't even go to Comic-Con. Because I'm like, no thank you. I don't know. I don't feel like it's worth the risk to go outside anymore. I'm one of those losers living in fear. But that's okay. Because when we move, things will be better. Okay, I think this is what kind of bullshit trickery they want me to sell. This is some bullshit trickery. How do they expect me to do this? This is confusing looking. How dare they? I just need to pin this here. Okay, maybe if I could pin that there. I pin this one here. Ah! Needle down! Needle down! Okay. Pin this here. Oh, Heartless! I totally forgot to ask you. Is there any good spots to adopt doggos out there? Heartless? Oh no. He either red pinned or he's got selective hearing again. Heartless! Damn this child. Okay, this actually looks better. I think I can sew this part now. Yeah, this is some bullshit. I don't... You should see how it looks on the picture. It looks very confusing. But it says to sew that in, so okay. That's what it wants. This is what it gets. Still slightly confused, but okay. It's not how I would have sewn a tail. Oh wait, you're sewing up his pants? Those are his? Psst. Fuck that shit. How did he rip the crotch out of his fucking pants? Did he sit down too hard? Wait, his birthday's tomorrow? Shit, Matt's birthday was yesterday. Today's Juan's birthday? What's today's date? Yeah, today's Juan's birthday. Juan is Matt's really, really good friend. He's really nice. He took Mom to Santa Cruz for Mother's Day one year. Because I had no car. And him and his ex-girlfriend, that was a shit show and a half. They willingly drove us up to the beach and everything. It was really nice. Even Matt decided to go. He made a big old day out of it. Made a lot of people uncomfortable on the beach. AKA, goal challenge accepted. Oh, wow. Like, did he learn anything? Maybe wear some fucking boxers to work? Maybe? What was he thinking? Isn't he, like, even slightly worried that, I don't know, Splinter of Doom? Shit, I purposely wear black everything this way if I accidentally rip my pants at work, nobody can tell. Because it's all black. Nobody will know the wiser. Oh, no, 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 no. That's supposed to stay straight. There we go. I would take a staple gun to it. And just be like, here you go, I fixed your pants for you. Staple gun. Yeah, you know what they say about guys who can't wear underpants? They're okay with nasty sweaty balls. And that's disgusting. Because they don't care about their own hygiene.
Bog crotch.
Yeah, it's bog crotch. Also, Heartless, I was trying to ask, do you know anywhere good that you can, adopt puppies or doggos at in your town? Or near your town?
Yes and no?
Well, like, the place where you guys got bougie, like, did they have pit bulls or anything?
Bougie came from, a private home.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because Matt really wants a blue-nosed pit when we
Like
get up.
Lucy?
Huh?
Like Lucy?
Lucy? Yeah, just like Lucy.
Yeah.
But I'm not
Lucy's a
taking your
blue
dog. We definitely don't want your dogs. I'd like to keep my cat alive, and your dogs are notorious for eating them.
No, not these. Not Lucy.
Which one is the not friendly with small cats?
They're gone.
Oh, they are gone?
They're gone. We don't, when an animal attacks another animal,
They get voted
gone.
off the island?
Yeah, they're gone.
No longer
They
trusted?
Hurt,
they hurt one of they hurt one of their own, so shame on them?
They hurt Henry.
Aww.
Henry was, he was my outside buddy.
Yeah, I remember him.
That freaking broke my heart.
That's kind of like what happened to Matt's cat, Midnight. One of our, one block over neighbor's dogs, 2 huskies. Matt cannot be around huskies, by the way. He has, like, PTSD now because of it. And he blames my cat for his cat dying. Which, you know, it's because we had to block off our window so Tiny didn't get outside. So Midnight wasn't able to escape, I guess. I mean, technically, if he made it over the fence, he would have been fine. But that cat was already, like, close to 15 years old. Midnight was just not doing so hot anymore. And our neighbor's dogs mauled the cat to death. It wasn't even just the one cat. No, it mauled fucking what was his name? Tigger. Like a month prior too. That's why they came back. And it really fucked poor Matt up. So I ended up calling one of my friends who was an ex-cop, and he still worked with the San Jose PD. And I told him, I was like, can you take care of this? Like, make the problem go away. Because it's not okay. They made my guy cry, so make the problem go away. And they made the problem go away. Neighbors were pissed, but I didn't give a fuck. They lost their dogs. Imagine, like, if Dorothy got fucking mauled. That was Matt's grandmother. Like, she could have gotten killed. Or the neighbors' little kids, because our neighbors had, like, two and a 4-year-old? Something like that. But Matt's fucking retarded mom, she was all like, oh, look at the dogs. Let's bring our little Shar-Pei. Was it Shar-Pei? No, they're disgusting Shih Tzu. They were like, let's bring the Shih Tzu out to see these dogs. They're covered in blood. And I was like, it was a good thing I was at work because I would have gone to jail. Backhanding a bitch. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, it is nasty. Oh, manscapes, but God forbid he can't wear undies. Please. Or is he a self-conscious bitch, or does he just want to have everybody see what he's manscaped? See, that's why I want to get a shelter puppy. Like, preferably somebody who's on, like, death row. Because they appreciate the adoptions the best. And Matt for sure wants a girl. And I think he wants to get 2 of them so they're not lonely. And I keep warning him. I'm like, you do understand those dogs are really hyper. Like, they have a lot of energy.
Yeah, Lucy is freaking a tornado.
You know what? Maybe we could just, like, have Matt play with Lucy for a while. And see if he can handle her.
That actually is not a bad idea.
Like, he never really got exposed to too many dogs after he broke up with one of his exes. I have nothing against the ex anymore. Her and I settled our differences like adults in the front yard of our old house. She found out who I was as I was hopping over the chair to come get her ass. It was funny because Matt was out there talking with her. I had no idea who the bitch was. It was super funny because our friends kept telling me, and they're like, no, you gotta stay in the house. I'm like, why? Like, I live here. I can go outside. And they're like, Casey's outside. I'm like, who the fuck is Casey? I don't know who that is. She sounds nice. Is Spaz dating her? Oh, yeah, Spaz is dating her. I was like, okay, cool, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I go outside. Her and Matt are just sitting on the porch. And Spaz is like, wait, you dated Casey? And Matt's like, oh, yeah, Casey's my ex. We dated for a while, like a couple years. I'm like, wait, Casey. Let's go through stalker girlfriend status. You know, the super jealous girlfriend status. I'm like, Casey. Is that the one who made you cry? And he's like, no, but she did break my heart. I was like, I'll break that bitch's face. And I proceeded to jump over a chair and try to get to her. It was awesome. She can run really fast. Okay, so this says, to do this, fold tail in half, leave opening for turning. Wait, what? You want me to what? How in the ass fuck do you want me to turn that out? Oh, we're gonna have to use tweezers for this. And maybe some crochet hooks. Because what? Wait till you see the tiny hole this has to go through. This is some motherfucking bullshit. Oh, and it's gonna be a tight squeeze too. I'm sure I can figure it out. Because once, yeah, all the bound chick bound wow. He cares too much about his image, thus he's only very toned. He works out all the time. He looks good for a 44-year-old. What? He sounds like a fucking tween, or what do they call him? Fuckboys. He sounds like a fuckboy. I got introduced to a bunch of fuckboys in the car club Matt's in, which is they're very nice. You know what? I will definitely give their car club a lot of props because we are probably 10 years older than everybody in the car club, and they're really nice. They're really respectable. Well, except for the females. They're really respectable. Even if you have a different style of car or anything, they're not going to be like, oh, my car's better. They're like, oh, that's so cool. What all did you do to it? That's awesome. Like, have you maybe thought about this? Or, hey, you know, this, you might want to change this. It might make it do this for you. They're so nice. The girls tried hazing me. Stupid cows. But it was just, I don't know. There was a lot of fuckboys there, and it was pretty funny. Because I even asked Matt, I'm like, are we the oldest people? And he goes, yeah. I was like, oh, half these people have kids. He's like, yep. I was like, oh my god, we're so old. We're so old and no children. It's a very liberating feeling, let me tell you. Sally, yeah, working out his own hobby. Never met anyone that has absolutely no interest in anything outside of themselves. No, I don't have a demon child. Are you fucking high? Oh yeah, I have a demon child as in tiny. Duh. Sorry. Like I said, I've been drinking. And Rosa, I mean, if he's so into himself, for his birthday, you should get him a mirror. We probably don't. Rosa's guy friend. Because if he's so into himself, get himself a mirror. Honestly, you probably shouldn't listen to me. Like I said, I have been drinking. And Soju likes to sneak up on me. I love fucking Korean drinks. They don't taste like alcohol at all. They taste like happy drinks. And it's all like, hey, guess what? Don't stand up too fast, because you ain't got no fucking dexterity anymore. Throw that balance right out that window. Oh yeah, Heartless, is Rodney online?
He is.
Did you want to see if he wanted to play any Zomboid with you before Makaton?
Right now I'm playing Neoverse.
Neoverse? Which is that?
I'm not quite sure how to describe it.
Mega
you
Man.
ever seen a game called?
Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it was like one of your Mega Man games or something.
No.
Oh, okay.
And besides, I sat in like the assholes.
Mm-hmm.
I sat in the asshole. I sat in the channel for a good minute.
Oh, it's gonna be so funny when he gets fat and his metabolism stops.
What?
Oh, no, I was just laughing at a picture Rosa sent me. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even gonna laugh at the pose. But he definitely gives off the fuckboy vibe. Like, hard. Hard. I do need to plug my phone in there. It's funny. Have you seen Mark around town? That fucker got fat. It's like, I know I shouldn't laugh at that, but he used to have, oh god, what the stupid girls used to say? Like, the body of Adonis? It's like, bitch, please. You had 5 kids. Your body shows it. I don't care how often you go to the gym. It shows. And you're not even the one who birthed them. But he is a good dad, so there's always that.
Sorry, whenever I hear someone say the body of a god, yeah, I got a body of a god.
Buddha?
Buddha.
Which version of Buddha? There's quite a few. You can be ripped in tone, or you could be the nice, happy, jolly, fat man.
Well, I'm not the jolly fat one, and I'm not the tone one.
You're like that nice in-between where he was venturing the world, finding himself?
Pretty much.
Nice. Nothing says, I'm a god, like bailing on your family and kids.
Come on, Buddha?
Yeah. He bailed on his wife and kids. He had a family, man.
And he became a god.
Yeah, by fucking abandoning them.
He just walked out. I was like, I know about this shit. Like,
he's like, I'm gonna go get me a pack of cigarettes and a gallon of milk. I have become, ow, fuck. I have become a god. Ow. Oh, that felt good. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is a dad bob. Oh, my poor hands. And that's the best part about having, like, really shitty blood circulation. I hella just stabbed myself, and there is not even a drop of blood. Yeah, no bloodletting. I can't bleed on this. This is not one of my products. This is for somebody else. Although, if I accidentally stab myself and get a little bit of blood on your stuff, Rosa, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just hover it over a black light and be like, look at all that fresh blood. Made with the blood, sweat, and tears. Don't worry, Pikachu, I won't bleed on it. Wait, did you say it like, fucking go get a gallon of milk, never came back? Dude, that's like half of our dads. My dad left in a different way, though. My dad left my mom for a younger man. And that man is still kind of a sweetheart. The boyfriend. My dad's ex-boyfriend. He was nice. I mean, he had enough of my dad's shit and even kicked him out. I mean, a lot has unfortunately happened to that gentleman. Mostly drugs. But whenever I'm in town and I see him, he's usually okay if he's not off in his own little world. Nice guy. He at least remembers my birthday. My dad still hasn't fucking gotten it properly. Come on, little tail. Once we get the tail on, we can actually, I believe, sew the body closed. Dude, we're making progress. We should really be able to get this done tonight. Look at us making progress with my dumb drunk ass. We should dub this drunk sewing. Yeah. So wait, Heartless, what game are you playing? And what is it about?
It's kind of hard. You ever played a game called Slay the Spire?
No.
I'm not quite sure how to describe it. Pretty much what it is right now I'm doing what's called Hunter mode. Okay. You go from phase 1 all the way to phase 20. You're given a deck of attack cards, defense cards, and burn cards.
Okay.
You've got to figure out how to play them in order to kill the monsters.
Oh, okay. That makes sense to me. So you're playing a card game. A strategic card game of battling.
Yes and no, yes.
Partially, yes. Kinda, sort of?
Okay. Best way I can put it. Picture a Final Fantasy style combat, but instead of like you just selecting attacks, your attacks are randomized through cards.
Oh, they actually have a card game in one of the Final Fantasy games where you actually do have to battle other things.
Well, yeah, that's Triple Triad. But I'm talking about this is the battle system itself.
Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean, Pikachu? Sheikah on the table? That's not Sheikah, that's Shoju. This is Korean vodka. I'm mixing it with my Red Bull. I found that shit when I used to go to, what do you call it? There was some weird Korean bar I used to go to all the time. They had a weird mixer, I didn't like it, but I would just drink the bottle straight. I ain't that young anymore. So, what kind of enemies do you fight in your game, Heartless?
Oh, I'm fighting centaurs.
Interesting. Did I eat? Kind of? Kind of.
I mean, it all kind of just depends on, like, the stage I'm on. It spans from, like, giant, like, ugly-ass bug things, machines, mythical creatures, yada yada yada.
That's cool, though. Keep it all different. Can you, like, plan your decks, even though they're shuffled or whatever, but can you plan what can be in the deck?
At the beginning of, well, in Hunter mode, at the beginning, you're allowed to choose 6 cards. And then as you play through, you can evolve the cards, you can get rid of some cards you don't want, and you're given other cards randomly.
Okay.
But you're able to select your first, I think it's like 6 or 7.
That's cool. This way you can kind of just build and upgrade your own personal deck how you want. But it'll still be randomized however you pull.
Mm-hmm.
That's still cool.
Shit, overload.
Yeah, no, I have absolutely no sake in my house. Because I can't stomach hot sake, and I will only drink hot sake, and I can't stomach it anymore. Technically, I shouldn't be drinking at all with my seizures. But I'm not currently taking meds, so it should be fine. And I did not take any migraine meds or anything today, so it's not like it's gonna hurt me. And I made sure to eat before stream. I had one of my spicy ramens. I always gotta make sure to be safe. You know, drink responsibly. twin actually can drink quite a bit of sake. Which is funny because they can't drink a fucking beer. Drink a beer and they're done. Me and I'm like cheap fucking date much, huh? When Matt and I first met each other, holy shit, man. I don't know how I still have a liver. I've toned it back quite a bit. I think I have only like a double shot in here right now. I'm gonna add a little more. Because I can't really taste it. See, that's why I can't do normal vodka. Usually I'll have different kinds of vodka laying around the room. Like, one of my clients at my job actually gave me, I think it's orange sherbet vodka. And then I have, sour apple vodka. And then, I prefer strawberry flavor stuff. Strawberries and apples. And I only have one bottle of apple whiskey left, so I want to save that. And I don't want to drink Matt's peaches. Because he has peach whiskey as well. Ooh, yeah, I can feel it all nice and warm in the stomach. Let's mix that back up. That's about 3 shots worth that are now out of there. It's not too bad. That was a $6 bottle! I was so shocked. I was like, what? And I can't do ice with any of my drinks. If I wanted water in my drinks, I would drink water. Blech. Just chase it down with some orange juice. Make yourself a nice little screwdriver. You'll be fine. Yeah, I still can't really taste the alcohol with that fucking Red Bull. It's nice. I like it. Back to sewing like I'm actually an adult. What are your plans for this week, Heartless?
Tomorrow, I don't... tomorrow we're not doing anything. After that, I'm not sure.
Okay. When do you think your Anne's due back? This week or next week?
Nah, this week.
Okay. Because I'm sure she's gonna want you to come up and help her, like, sort some stuff out.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Straight up fuck that shit?
Not with, Mom on that new med.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta stay home. Oh, speaking of staying home and stuff, I was talking to a client at work today, since we're moving out there and everything. Your mom's the one who's certified for homeschooling, right? Yay, nay, for shay?
Oh shit, did I rip in?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Clarice. Your mom's the one who has the, fuck, I worded it earlier smart, and now I can't. Your mom has the ability to do homeschooling, right? Like, she's certified for it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So if Matt and I accidentally get knocked up, and I have somebody I can ask to raise, like, teach my kid legally.
That is hard.
Because I sure as fuck don't want any of my kids, if I was stupid enough to pop some out. I'm not putting them through public school. Those fucking schools are stupid. I was talking to the kids today at school, or at my job, and they were telling me how they want to try this amazing thing that their parents told them about. It's called home ec. And I'm like, wait, what? You fucking idiots.
Home ec?
Yeah, they don't even have home ec in school anymore. They removed those class courses. They don't have home ec. They don't have shop. And I'm like, how are you kids learning to do anything? They're like, usually we have to learn it from YouTube or at home. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. You kids are not learning anything? They're like, no, the school system says it's too dangerous. Like, yeah, of course it's dangerous. Duh, that's how you learn.
Baking a cake is dangerous?
Oh yeah, because you could accidentally burn your hand from the stoves. So scary.
Oh my, see this? I am so glad Boogie eats dirt and drinks from the hose.
Yeah, because that kid's not gonna grow up to be a little pansy ass. He ain't gonna be one of them weak little fuckers out there. So yeah,
That's how you know
hypothetically, if Matt and I unfortunately get knocked up, I can ask your mom for help with education.
Yes.
I'll just be like, Mama, here's the kid, I'm leaving. Run. Your mom would kick my ass so hard.
Oh, she would. She would chase you down.
But it would be so funny. It would be so.
She would chase you down and run you over with the car.
I mean,
and then put you in the car and bring you back.
I mean, my mom tried to run somebody over with the car in high school, but that bitch had it coming. And it wasn't even an adult, it was another kid. That bitch had it coming. And it was really funny because they thought fucking going up on the curb would stop her. And it's like, you dumb cunt. That's a Cadillac. That's fucking four-wheel drive. They don't care. That's a tank. It's not a spaceship. That's a Dodge. Yeah, with all that violent stuff that's going on right now, it's honestly, it's not even just that. To me, the education system in California is beyond a mockery of what it used to be. The kids are not learning anything. Like, they physically aren't. And I've sat in on quite a few of those Zoom class things with my friends' kids. And it was embarrassing how stupid their teacher was. Like, I figured, okay, maybe they're a little slow because it's kind of like a special needs class, right? No. This teacher was just stupid. And I was like, how are you younger than me and classified to be a teacher when you don't even know basic science? Like, are you that inept at fucking education, or is they just hand out fucking permits to everybody and anybody who asks? So, yeah, it was just a fun little conversation at my job. Like, these kids were really excited about, like, I think their grandmother was going to teach them how to sew. Like, even the boy was excited, and that made me happy. Because I was like, oh, you know what, I want kids to learn how to sew. I want them to learn how to cook. Basically take care of themselves, because how else are you going to do it? No one's going to hold your hand for life. No one's always going to be there for you. You need to fucking figure it out. And schools definitely don't have that option. They are stupid now. Well, more stupid. So, that is... It was something that, like, popped in my head earlier today while I was at work. Because these kids were, 14, 15 years old. And I was asking them, I was like, please tell me you know how to write in cursive. And they're like, we can't even read cursive.
Okay, see, now you can't use that because I don't know how to do that.
You're gonna hate me when I move out there. 90% of almost everything I write is in fucking cursive. And I don't mean to do that on purpose. It was just the way I was raised. So if I start doing that around you, yeah, if I start doing that around you, just smack me and be like, please, no loop-de-loops. And I'll switch it. Because it's just how I was raised, so I'm so used to always writing 100% in cursive. Even my boss doesn't know how to write in cursive. So it's like, I don't know. It was mandatory in my school. Yeah, like every note I have in school, or work, school, fuck, please. I have not been to school since 2002. I like writing in cursive because it looks pretty and it's less pain on my wrists. So let's say we'll just grab this nice little piece of paper. Where is a marker? We can do this color. This will show up on stream. Oh, you know what? I actually have a letter I can use. Come here, you. We'll do this one. So, I had actually shattered my wrist when I was in high school. I think in like 9th or 10th grade. I actually broke my wrist a week before Halloween. So, my mom's way of me getting better faster was to rewrite all my school notes. Because I couldn't take any school off. Which was fine. So, I can't really write for too long. It actually hurts. I can crochet up to 2 to 3 hours at a stint. Sewing, thankfully, is enough movement that it doesn't hurt my hands. But, like, all the time, like, I'll have tons of customers at my job ask me, and they're like, what does this say? And I'm just like, it basically just says, please hold for whoever, for clients. But, of course, I can write really nice and pretty. cute little descript handwriting. For the most part. It's not the worst. It's not the best. But it's nice. But I do prefer writing in... If I have to write, like, long notes... Like, when we sent you your computer, Heartless, I literally told Matt, I was like, there's no way in fuck I'm going to write that all in cursive, because it is going to look like a nasty, smudgy mess. I can't do that. And now I'm happy I didn't, because that would have been fucking rude to you.
I'm worried about other people being able to do it. I mean, I don't take offense to it.
Yeah, I know, but
I don't know what I don't know.
Yeah, but still, like, can you read it, or just not even like read it?
I can read it half-assed. Like,
okay. See, that would have been fucked up because I did all your passwords, and if I had fucking done it that way, you wouldn't have been able to read your passwords. That would have been a dick thing to do. I wouldn't want to do that to you. That's mean. Although you're gonna hate some of my strat guides. I have handwritten old strat guides for some old video games. And Matt and I both agreed we're gonna not use our binders when we move. We're actually gonna put everything back into the like official boxes, and we're just gonna have a wraparound shelf unit for all of our games. It's gonna be so pretty. But a lot of my handwritten strat guides and stuff are all in cursive. And it's some pretty bad handwriting, to be honest, because I'm jotting that shit when I'm gaming. But back to bashing on public schools. They took home ec out. Like, unless you go to a private school out here, home ec is not even a course you can take anymore. Home ec is still basically, like, sewing, food, you know, basic bitch shit that they used to teach you back in the 50s. And shop class... I think Matt took shop. I think he told me he took shop. I took shop for 1 year. And I told the teacher, I was like, there is no point for me to take shop. I already know how to do plumbing and electrical. There's no reason for me to be in shop class. And also, that teacher was notorious for being a disgusting pervert. So, thankfully, we switched over to the home ec class. They said there was no room. They made room. And our teacher was pregnant with twins. I loved when we had that class because that bitch would ask for the most random food. She'd be like, I'm hungry. You kids make this. You kids make this. And I don't know what's in the fridge over here, but make something out of it. I'm hungry. I want this texture. And it was awesome. Unfortunately, like, I did do it for 9th grade and 10th grade. I stuck around for partial 11th grade and then I dropped out. There was just too much drama going on. It wasn't worth staying. And I ended up getting a full-time job anyway. Like, I had to drop out of school to keep said full-time job. But I did go back, like, when she had the kids. And she was a very tiny woman. She was really sweet. God, she was so fucking dope. And after she had her kids, she came back. And even though I had already dropped out of school, she was so chill. She'd be like, oh, hey, because I'd go by her windows because I would skip work. I would skip work to come hang out at school. And she'd be like, oh, hey, you know, did you eat today? Like, you want to grab something from the fridges? Because we're going to have to toss this stuff soon. So raid the fridges before I toss anything. And it was great because the school had to pay for all that food. And they made some good fucking food. Damn, it was awesome. And she would just let me use her kitchen. I'm like, okay, cool. That means I don't have to walk all the fucking way home. Works for me. I get free food. I can clean out the fridge for you. She don't have to pick up anything because she was fat and pregnant. And she was oh so nice. Well, at that point she wasn't pregnant anymore, but still, she was nice. I wonder if she still teaches there. Yeah, the kids of today's gen aren't really learning jack shit. Like, so I was talking, I think it was to Mark or somebody else in town. They still have what's called the Greater Sense of Place, where it's like that week-long event where high school and middle school takes a whole week to learn things, whether it be going to a mechanics, going to the farms, going to the mountains. They still have that. And I was telling my satanic family out here about it. She didn't believe me until I fucking brought it up on the newspapers. And I showed her some of the old newspaper pressings, and I was like, yeah, see, here's me in it. Like, I did the whole greater sense of place thing, and this was me canoeing down the Hudson River. She was like, wait, what? And I was like, yeah, that's, to this day, that event still is a thing. The teacher who thought it up was really awesome, and unfortunately they passed away from cancer, but it's now a school tradition. And if you fail the fucking year. But I definitely would never let any of my living offspring go near public school. Not now. Probably not never. Even if I knew the teachers, I don't think I would be okay with them going to a public school. And it's not even all just stupid violence or anything. It's just in general, I don't feel like they'd be educated properly.
I lost my battle.
Can you try it again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're fine. You got this. Go up and kick him in the dick.
Dragon.
Tell Dragon he a little bitch. You know, like Dragon.
You know, it's been years since I talked to him.
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna ask. I was like, I wonder, when was the last time y'all talked? Like Xbox days, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So how is he related again?
He's the brother of my brother-in-law.
Oh. So it's okay if he's not invited to anything. He's just there by proxy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So Matt and I never have to have that awkward sit down at a Thanksgiving dinner and he's there.
Pretty much. Because
ever since we saw that one website, I don't think I could ever. It's like, why would you even show us that? Fuck, that was funny though. Okay, we need to turn this inside out. And with the power of a crochet hook. Actually, you know what? No, I have a turner tool. Thanks to Heartless and his mom, I have an actual turner tool. Thank you, yet again, Heartless, for the bomb-ass fucking birthday gift.
You're very, very well.
Hopefully it does not stab me in general, because that fucker's sharp. Oh, this actually might be a little bit too... Yeah, it's too wide to go through there. Okay, never mind. That one's too wide for that spot. The giraffe's tail is a little too narrow. It's a little too tight. Oh, this is gonna suck so hard shoving this through. I recently saw some dude and his kid fishing via canoeing. Gator comes out to do water canned canoed for their lives. Was that in Florida? Also, I had asked my friend from the UK and was like, have you ever heard of the state called Florida? And he goes, the one where you all batshit crazy and gators? We are notorious in other countries. It was amazing. Also, check that. Like, that's some top tier skill level shit. We just turned a giraffe's tail inside out. See that shit? Because I ain't doing that again. That was, actually, it wasn't too bad. The worst part is we have to stuff it now. We made a little giraffe tail. Woo. There we go. Turn all the corners out, roll the edges. I've been to Florida. I went to Universal. I was a much younger kid. Some grandparents went, and I got invited to go, aka to watch my younger cousin. But it was cool because Universal, man. I have fun. We're just gonna go ahead and get a big old fluffy pile of foos. Foos! Ugh, woo! Oh, Gravity, you a crazy bitch. Okay, hopefully I do not knock this over. Move the whole table back with me. Yeah. I almost tried to move the entire tower for the fucking camera. That would have been stupid and not possible. Dude, fucking Florida people. That's like a whole level of fucking batshit insane. So, like, my neighbors in New York, my new neighbors, so the guy in 2012 who got munched by that human who was all fucked up on bath salts, that was my neighbor's ex-husband. Small world, apparently. That's not gonna fit. So it was, like, kind of funny, because of course my dumbass had to ask her about it years later when I finally went to go visit, and oh, actually, it wasn't even that further apart. It was like 2013. Yeah, no, it was really funny. The guy who got his face eaten off. I don't remember the neighbor's name, but they live over at Anne's old house. Which is hilarious, because Rosa, you know how they were kind of, like, not the nicest people when Mom was there? Well, apparently they're making fucking Sandra's life a pure living hell. It's awesome. It's like, oh, you want to have anything done on that house? Oh, you best have all your paperwork for it, because she's gonna call the fucking town and make sure they have the right permits. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. And that dude wasn't all fucked up on bath salts. It was actually synthetic marijuana, too. Oh, why is this not going into the actual tail zone? Go into the tail. You need the fluffy in there. Tiny, what are you doing, honey bunny? You okay? You got hair on you or something? What's going on with you? You okay? You good? You got hair on you? What's wrong? I love you. Don't be weirdo. No, Lisa's the fucking, she's the bitch one house down. Yeah, nobody likes it. Oh, Lisa's the one that's making her life hell? I thought it was the one in Anne's house. The one directly across the street. Oh man, if Lisa's making her... No, it can't be Lisa, because Lisa sold her house years ago, right? Because I remember it was Lisa and... I don't remember what her husband's name was. I know they got a nasty divorce, though. And their kid's name was Todd. Fucking stupid ass name for a child, if you ask me. I think there's like a family of kids living in Lisa's old house now. Last I saw. And then they tore down the clubhouse in between Lisa's house and the road. That old abandoned building, they fucking tore it down. Like, I'm sure it was a safety hazard, but that was my fucking clubhouse. How dare they? Yeah, I don't remember that bitch's name, but, yeah, that's the one who's making not Rosa, sorry. That's the one making Sandra's life a living hell. And I've talked to her twice since the funeral. And I even told her, I was like, you know, I'm not okay with Sandra being in that house. And she goes, oh, if that's the case. And I was like, why? So, oh, they have 3 kids now? Oh, shit, I remember when they only had 2. The reason I got in contact with Anne's niece and nephew who own their house is Kira actually pet sits for them from time to time. And Kira sent me a photo of the house. And I was like, hey, be careful, because so-and-so is staying there now. I think it was Daniel. I was like, make sure he doesn't go near you. The kid's a sociopath. And that's how I got back into contact with that neighbor. And then I told her what was going on. I had Kira relay it all. And she goes, oh, I can make that bitch's life pure hell then. She even insisted on having all those really cool giant bulb flowers in the front that went down the sloping hill. She had to make Sandra rip them all out. That's awesome. They were like constantly fighting each other. But now this woman is doing it in my favor for me. You know. Because I'm petty. I don't remember what that bitch's name was, though. Like, I don't think I would be able to sit down and deal with that woman. Personally, she was kind of a cunt. But then again, they're both kind of cunts. So it's okay. They kind of cancel each other out. And Sandra can't get any work done on the house. It's amazing. It's like the ultimate petty revenge from across the US. Oh my god, stuffing this tail is no bueno. I mean, it's getting there. But dear fucking god, we're not doing this again. Next time the tail's gonna stay limp as a noodle. Cooked noodle. I feel like I'm fucking needle felting. Jesus. I was trying to enjoy my drunkenness, or at least my buzz. Now I had to sober up to do this. How dare you, Pikachu? How dare you? A bag of dicks is too good for them. They need to go swimming in the Hudson. That's what they need to do. Like mafia swimming. Okay. Is that a stuffed tail? I do believe it is. Nice and squishy. Nice and soft. Yeah, this tail's firm. Heartless.
This one.
This tail is firm.
It's family.
It's cute though. It's got like a little tooth. Little tooth. Okay. That sucked a bag of dicks, but what's the next step? We're just gonna move this fluff over to here. Stay. I know, right? It's a nice... It stays up all on its own. It's a happy tail. I will be going to hell. Base tail to body. Oh, angle above the dart? Wait. It goes above the dart? Does it go on the dart or above the dart? Turn the tail right side out through the opening. Stuff the tail with the stuffing till so it puffs up. The base of the tail doesn't really need stuffing. Oh, you motherfucker. Eat a dick. I stuffed that whole thing. Take the finished tail and align the open edge just above the dart on the body. Okay. Where's that tail? Come here. Come here, little guy. So you, my dear. Pin it in place and base the tail to the body above dart. Okay. If that's what you want me to do. I'm just gonna rotate it this way. The best part is I don't have to even rethread my needle because it's still threaded. Hell yeah, bitches. Okay. You know, Heartless, for all the weird, like, plushie patterns I found online, I still can't find a decent Cactuar plushie pattern. And you think that would be something fucking easy, right?
But no, the good ones are the ones you really want. You're not hidden.
I've fucking searched through everything for weeks one time because I wanted to do that for your birthday or Christmas or some shit. And I'm just like, even a simple cactus plushie would have been okay because I could have kind of like tailored it. It was like nothing gave me the ability to like twist the legs around. And I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to make it look like Resident Cactuar? That's like literally the model I want was Resident Cactuar. So I thought that would have been funny as fuck. Okay, tail is secure. Da, da, da. Okay, we can get these off the table now. We don't need these. Did you say something? I just woke up from a nap. Oh, look at you. The tail exists. Oh, hang on. Matt's gonna have to wait a second. I need to secure tail to buddy. Wait, today's Wednesday, right?
Alright.
Well, for here it's still Wednesday. I was hoping Matt was gonna.
Thursday here now.
Yeah, I was hoping Matt was going to Del Taco. It's Taco Thursday, but that's tomorrow. Lame. I actually like their tacos. I wish they had sauce, but you know, I'm alright with whatever at this point. Whoop. Snip. Wait. Make sure. Okay. Okay, I'm literally at the last hurrah of this. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I lied. I still had the antlers to do. And the snout. But that means I can put away these papers. These are done. Because the belly pouch is about the same for everything. Where is the Strat Guides booklet? Give me a second, Matt. I will check that text message. Yeah, dude, that tail. Turning that bitch inside out. That sounds wrong. But, yeah, let's just say that was not fun. Alright, what do you need, Matt? I heard you text me. What you need? Why the fuck would you ask me what I'm craving? You know I can't fucking figure out what I'm hungry for. I'm stupid. Okay, so now we shove this tail back inside the body. That has to stay there for now. So we're going to line up the darts on the back. Pin that. So we need to make sure that this goes through all three pieces right here. Now. And then... because we're turning out through the neck, right? Yeah, we're turning out through the neck. Matt! I don't want chicken nuggets. They're gross. I know I just spoke sacrilege, but like the place he gets chicken nuggets from, hear me out. It's right before closing, so they're either really, really good and fresh or they're ass. So don't blaspheme me yet. I know chicken nuggets are usually God. Plus I would have to tell Matt not to get me fucking 20. I can't even stomach 10. I ain't built like that. My fat ass can't handle it.
I don't want chicken nuggets.
I'm sorry. Oh man, I can't wait to learn how to use an air fryer and shit when we move out there.
Really easy.
No, I see all these cool videos and I'm like, I'm gonna be doing stuff like that. Oh look, it stands up! Boop! It's inside out and it's headless. It's all of its innards are ripped out. Yeah, ass nuggies are no bueno. No, I didn't say buggies, you jam Jawa. Oh, hello, Nick. I was smart. I made sure to actually do my Gaia this morning, like after my stream, because I ended after midnight. So I made sure to do that so I don't have to panic and rush it tonight. I adulted. Oh, Heartless, I forgot to ask, since I don't watch the Haunting in Connecticut anymore, or whatever that show is. That one YouTube channel where the guy's house is super crazy fucking haunted. Has there been any new shit in his house?
You mean the Haunting of Carmel, Maine?
Yes, that guy.
Okay, not that I've seen.
Okay. Remember the Japanese ghost guy I was watching for the longest time?
Mm-hmm.
Ever since he got that cat, his house is fine. His house, like, hella cleared right up. The irony is that cat was not a stray. That was actually someone's pet that lived down the road a ways from him, apparently, because they went and had him checked out at the vet. And it was somebody else's cat, but because it was an outdoor cat, and he did test positive for feline FIV, the guy who hosts the channel talked to the owner, and they're like, yeah, we don't mind if he becomes an indoor cat at your house. Like, obviously, he chose your house for a reason. So, yeah, if you want to keep him, we'll just do joint custody on cat food and bills. I was like, aw. And the cat will sleep in that bathroom. He hasn't had any incidents outside either. I can't remember what they named the cat, but it was like Yama or something. He looks like a very happy kitty cat. And all the ghost hauntings and the terrifying screaming wailing outside of his house has ceased completely. Cause holy,
That is good.
Dude, that screaming was terrifying. I mean, he still does videos, but it's mostly about the cat now and some random, like, lore of the town or, like, history stuff while he's driving. Oh, and I made a bunch of kids at my job, like, not this week, but last week. That one, the house tour video. There's a typhoon in Japan.
Uh-huh.
I made a bunch of kids watch that. Because I told them, I was like, if you want to really be on edge and feel uneasy, watch this video. But watch it when you get home, and watch it on your phone, and watch it in the dark. You're like, oh, is there jump scares? I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you. Go home, watch that video, and tell me how you like it. They came back and they're like, we felt uneasy the entire video. I'm like, good! Because you should, and they did an amazing job. Oh, let's see, soft tacos from Taco Bravo. I could do some softos. If Matt goes to Taco Bravo, I tell him I want a spicy nacho bowl. Like, give me that shit with the peppers and a fuck ton of nacho cheese. I'm craving that now. God damn it.
I like getting nacho cheese and getting one of my my jalapenos that I jarred.
Oh, Jesus.
Cutting it up and throwing it in there. Oh my god, that shit is so good.
That sounds fucking bomb-tastic. Oh, have you tried any of those little spicy little bottles we sent you?
Yes,
Are
I
they
did.
any good?
Unfortunately, though, they're like one bottle's like one dinner.
Yeah, it's not enough to do anything, but basically be a sampler.
But yeah, Mom seen those. She was like, "I want these bottles."
They're
Like, but I
cute,
need them.
right?
No, you don't.
They're
Yep.
fucking
So now
cute.
she's laid claim to all the bottles.
Nice. Any specific flavors you like specifically? Because you can buy them in bigger jars.
Right offhand, no, I haven't like tried that many because I don't want to like.
Overdo it.
No, it's not that I want to overdo it. It's I just don't want to eat them with whatever.
Ah, you gotta plan the meal out.
Yeah.
Fuck that, just snort them. Be a man, snort the fucking spicy sauce. We had those things held up in the closet in this giant heart-shaped container box for ages for you. I was like, Matt, we need to mail these. We cannot keep having these hoard up our closet space.
Sorry.
Are you kidding me? I'm bummed we didn't buy more than one fucking box of them. I should have bought like 2 or 3. Because if we find them again, we're buying them again for you. And then your mom can have more bottles. Because they're cute little bottles. They're like perfect Tabasco package size.
She uses them for paint.
For what?
For paint.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
And the caps are really secure too. For a minute there, I thought you said her paint. I'm like, wait, what? Like, I'm buzzed. I ain't that buzzed. So right now I'm sewing the chest of the giraffe. Yes, I did look to see if I could turn this pattern into a giraffe rig from Pokemon. Not an option. That will not work at all. I'm sure somebody who's really skilled could do it, but that is not me. It was like, oh, I could just change the colors and add a little head to the body, right? No. It did not look as cool as I thought it would. Because I was like planning parts out. I was like, aw, sad sauce. Now, do they want me to open up belly and body? So across belly between the hooves. The hooves! I'm like reading the guide how to do this. Open the belly and body edges. Align them so... Oh, what is it? It's the Pokemon from the 2nd gen? Giraffe rig? 2nd or 3rd gen? It's the giraffe with 2 heads. And ironically, the black head was supposed to be the brains of the operation. But they changed it. I kind of hate it when they do that. It's like, stick with the original concept. You never know. It could have been better. I mean, look at Ditto's evolution. Like, that would have been dope. Okay, so we'll just pinch off this edge here. This should actually be enough to close off the front chest area, like the underneath part. And then we'll do the same to the back. And then we could flip this bitch inside out and stuff her. Because that's literally all the parts for the body. All that embroidery. Dear lord. I'm not doing that again anytime soon. Okay, so... So a while ago, I think like last year or something, there was a lot of data leaks for Nintendo games, like a lot. And there was a lot of pre-evolution excuse me, some different evolution Pokemon that never came to be. And Ditto was supposed to have some evolutions, apparently. Oh, the little hooves. Little hooves. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to, like, stretch without tapping the table. Want the chipple? Sure. My fat ass could use some greasy food right about now. Don't mind me, I'm laying down real fast. I'm adulting. Kit Kat attack. Is that like another person? So I don't see them on the viewer list. I literally also just leaned back so I could check the viewer list. I want to see how drunk I felt. Because I can't be too wasted when Mac gets home, because he won't appreciate that. Dude, practicing any kind of glitch like that is like crazy impressive. I don't think I would ever be able to actually... Oh, no, I lied. There is one glitch in a game, just a single game, that I will always exploit when I get to it. And that is in the original Final Fantasy VII with the wheeled item multiplier glitch. And I will exploit the fuck out of that. It's not my fault I could get 99, what was it? Max elixirs or some stupid shit. Whatever it is, it's amazing. And I need it. Even if I don't need it, I need it. I'm really wondering if they're gonna keep that in the remake. Like, we won't find out for another 10 fucking years until they get to the goddamn, what is it, the crater or whatever? Hey, if you're able to do it and actually make, like, time lock, practice it enough, and then, submit your run. I don't know how to submit a run, but I know that's a thing. Crater, yeah, North Crater. There's a lot of, like, itty-bitty little corner bits. I want to make sure that there's no gap holes whatsoever. I want to make sure it's nice and fully sealed. Because nobody likes going to a store and finding a plushie that's like, oh my god, this is cute, just to find that, you know, there you could fucking find a hole in it, or you could see the stuffings coming out. I hate that shit. Hence why I'm doing all this, like, extra backstitching. Better safe than sorry. Make sure it looks good, kind of thing. Because I don't do no half-ass stitch jobs, unless I don't like the person. Dope! The whole front of the giraffe is done. Nice. Now we just gotta do her back and her booty. it's like some things I'm totally okay with half-assing. Especially if I know it's gonna be for me. Let me tell you, I found a lot of cheats and hacks for like my kimonos that I make. And I've made like 3 or 4, and when we move, I would actually love to be able to stream sewing clothing garments again. Like, it's so cool watching that shit come together. Yeah, it's one thing for a plushie, but watching an entire piece of clothing come together is fucking mind-boggling. It's like full-on transfiguration magic. It's so pretty to watch. Plus, I don't think I've actually made an article of clothing in over 2 years. Okay, time to do the little back. Oh, I'm not even close to a master in my class. If anything, I'm still like novice level. My friend who makes custom handbags and stuff, like, she is god tier, and even she admits she's still basically novice level. I'm getting better. So there's always that. As always, there's always room for improvement. Learn different little tricks and trades. Like, before I used to do super detailed backstitching for all the, like, appliques. It actually looks better and goes faster if I do the overstitch. I didn't know that until this giraffe. That's kind of like how I did, like, the eyes and all the spots on this. And it looks super cute. No, before I used to take my time and fucking hand stitch every tiny little spot backstitch. And it was kind of complicated and it didn't look that good. Like, it looked okay. It wasn't the worst, but it could have been cuter. And now I see why they put on the tutorial, like, oh hey, if you do it this way, it looks like this. And it does, and it's adorable. Okay, what spot keeps getting caught? Because I don't appreciate the little weird noise. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot more stuffing. That's just a little bit. And we still have to do the beads for the butt piece. Okay, that's gonna always be a thing, so that's fine. It's not hindering me on stitching. It's also nice to know that I don't have like a million needles in the way to get caught on. That was kind of slowing me down yesterday. Like constantly hitting a fucking needle cap or something. He gets a pucker for his butthole. I'm impressed because I could not sew through denim like that, especially with that kind of a thin needle. Jesus. I would have either broken the needle or accidentally pushed the needle through my thumb. Yeah, we're almost coming up to the tail part. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. How far did you get into until you got glitched? What kind of item turns... Well, even if it's invisible, can you still pick it up? Or is it a trigger item that you have to get via trigger in an event? Hmm. Which one is it? Yeah, trial and error is always the best way to go when it comes to a lot of things. Yeah, what item would it have been? Oh, Pew Pew. I love how a lot of people insist on taking the doll from fucking Leonard. Or not Leonard, Walter. The doll does nothing for you besides cause a haunting in your house.
What are we talking about?
Silent Hill 4, The Room.
Ah.
So there's like a scene in the game where the guy Walter Sullivan from the first game, mind you, is sitting there reminiscing about one of the bitches that's in the game. She had given him a doll. Now you have the option to, because he offers the doll to you, you have the option of taking the doll, which it does nothing for you in your inventory, so you go put it in your box and then it causes a haunting in your house, which sucks. Or you could just let him keep the doll, which gives you, I think, a more negative ending because you're like rude to him about it or some stupid shit. So either way, it's a double-edged sword, because you're stuck with the fucking doll and then you get worse hauntings in your house. Or you can be the dickbag and not take his gift. Oh, the haunting? So when you put the doll into your inventory, it causes kind of like lesions above your inventory box at your house to manifest. And let me tell you, it's creepy as fuck looking. I love it. It's definitely one of the weirder hauntings that they have. And it's only because the doll's in your inventory box. I do hate how they gave you very limited inventory space in that game. That was kind of a problem. And the same with breakable items. That was kind of a hindrance. And I didn't like that concept at all. Like, I can understand breaking items in Origins. Like, it,
I shall return.
Okay. Like, it worked, but it wasn't that good. And it made sense because it's a PSP game. It's not like a fucking box title. But for 4 with the breakable items, and you're very, very limited, what, 8-10 item space? And fucking bullets don't stack? No thank you. Fuck that shit. That's not even a pausable fucking inventory at that point. There's just a fucking hindrance all over the place. Cod Rush. Oh yeah, that's what the demon, well, it's not a demon, it literally looks like faces along the wall, right above your inventory box. And it's creepy as fuck, like, and it should sound like wailing children, I think. It's such a waste of candles. It's like, if you just don't get the doll, you don't have to worry about that haunting, you can save candles for other shit in your house later on. Like, I feel like that would have been a great game if it wasn't called Silent Hill. If they called it something else, I still think it would have been a great game. Like, Resident Evil 4. I'm sorry, those are not fucking zombies. If they called it something else, that would have been great. No, we're gonna go ahead and call it Biohazard 4. Like, no, sit the fuck down. This is the parasite, not the zombie virus. It's not the same. I don't care if it's made from the same plant. It's not the fucking same. Those are goddamn giant bug parasites. I didn't see no giant bug-ass bitch parasites come out of the fucking first 3 games. Sorry, I do get kind of anal about that. I don't like anything after 3. Like, I'll tolerate it. I just don't like it. There was some high hopes with 7. But they're fucking mold spores. And I was like, well, that just ruined that game for me. Remake was good. I think they did a good job. Yeah, 4 was tolerable. I could sit through it. Would I play it? No. Because it's not fun. Well, I probably could play it because it's not a zombie game. Just because it looks pretty doesn't make the game better. Still a stupid story. I do like that when we finally move to Georgia, I will finally be able to sit down with Heartless and we can finally properly dual wield the PS2 and the PC HD edition or remake of Resident Evil 2, and we can play it back to back together. And it's gonna be so much easier doing it that way versus trying to do it online. If I grew a pair of balls, I could probably pay it better. Okay, now we need to do the front stitches like we did on the other side. I know a lot of people were into number 4 because it was like one of the first few games where it had quick time events. I personally hated trigger events. Like, I could tolerate them poorly in God of War. That was my first exposure to those things, and I did not like them. Holy fuckballs, I did not like them. They were stupid in my eyes. But that was just probably because I sucked. I'm trying to remember how old I was when that game came out. Any idea what year that was? I'd ask Heartless, but he stepped away. I'm so close to finishing this, I don't want to pause to look. If I pause now, I'll start getting lazy again, and I don't want to do that. I want to actually finish this.
Hello.
Heartless, welcome back. Do you remember what year Resident Evil 4 came out on? Like, what year it came out?
About the 90s.
Was it? Like, I thought it was like 2000.
For Resident Evil, the first one?
No, I'm sorry, Resident Evil 4. I'm sorry. Yeah, the first one I think came out in 95? 96? At least the original Biohazard did.
Resident Evil 4 came out for the GameCube.
See, I remember playing it on the GameCube. At least the twin played it, I didn't.
I think it was maybe 04?
Was it 04? That would have been funny if it was, because, you know, first game in the series.
Hang on, I'm gonna look.
That was like, fuck, if it was 04, I would have been like 15, 16? Oh, fuck yeah, that was a good knuckle crack.
Oh, I was close. It came out in 05.
No shit. So yeah,
It came out in the GameCube on 05.
Damn. It's sad how 05 seems like so long ago, but also not so long ago. Wait, does that mean that game is almost like 20? In like 3 years, that fucker's gonna be 20 years old?
And they're freaking remaking it.
Yeah, they're making it also for VR. My issue with the VR is the QuickTime events that kind of pulls you out of the immersion.
No, I mean, they are slap damn remaking it.
No shit. Well.
No shit. They're doing like what they did with Resident Evil
1, 2, and 3?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, so they're doing the whole fucking saga.
Apparently, they're just like, okay, we ran out of ideas. So apparently the werewolves and vampires didn't go over so well. So
Obviously.
let's just start over.
I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that. That was just stupid on them.
I think the only, like, I'm using air quotes here, redeemable quality of that game
Lady Mistress?
Yeah.
Step on me, mommy? Is that what everybody was saying?
I have no idea, but the only reason why I took note of her is because she was based on the
that one, yeah. Yeah, and that bitch is like a million times bigger. Like a trillion times bigger. She was
But
huge.
Never once did I hear Lady B say po po po.
That would have been funny. Oh, we're birthing the tail first.
Well, that's what the tall lady says. That's all she ever says is that po 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 po.
Well, they had to give her like actual words and stuff, because how else can the typical guy loser simp over her?
I have no idea.
Tony, what are you doing? Okay, you're just laying down. Okay, we have birthed the body. Whee! Just need to make sure all the edging is good. No loose edgings. No loose booty holes. Make sure all the hooves look good. It is a giraffe body. Whee! We need to make the little pellet pouch before we can seal it off. This is thankfully fairly easy. Why do they want to show? Oh, the pellet pouch goes all the way into the back? Okay. Surprised the pellet pouch is this big if it's going in the back of the body, but whatever. Yeah, no, like, yeah, the skin suit is finished. It's like, would you like to partake of a skin suit? Riff. Riff. Just boop. Oops. Boop. He is home.
Thing's leaking, by the way.
Oh, yummy. Hang on, let me remove my booze. Yeah. Oh, damn, it is hella leaking. Okay, I need to get up real fast. I can carefully move the whole table like this. And hopefully it does not fall. Welcome home.
Yeah, it even leaked on the car seat.
My seat?
Yep.
My seat deserves it then.
Smells like jalapenos.
They probably just put the fucking jalapenos in there without juicing them. These bastards. Thank you for getting the food though. Oh yeah, that fucker leaked like a wet dish. How much are we?
Yeah, it poured all over my car seat.
The dong queefed everywhere. Jesus God. Alright, let's sick them.
Nah.
Yeah, it's the same.
Food intermission. Got the whole body finished.
And one of my guys, he has to leave country for 2 weeks. Immigration.
Oh shit, he's being deported?
No, fucking, he's trying to get a citizenship. But it's easier if he goes out there and starts it out there than it is here.
Jesus.
So he has to leave for 2 weeks.
That's if he comes back in 2 weeks.
So he'll be back. Yeah, but he had a lesson done 5 days ago.
Holy fuck. Everybody in chat says hi. Everybody in chat says hi. As he's in the bathroom and I'm yelling to him. This is taco deliciousness. Yeah, it was totally fucking annoying. It's a giant taco bowl plate thing. It's still taco. Taco Bravo. Taco Bravo? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think Tim is still outside working. So good. Thank you.
Drunk as munchies?
Mm-hmm.
So drunk you hit the spot?
Yeah.
Hope it was worth it because my shirt is covered.
I love you.
Oh, too.
Can't see anything but feet. Get them feet pics in.
Should open a fucking OnlyFans for my feet.
People pay for that?
Yeah, I know. Fucking sell feet pics. Retire early. I'm down. I'm happy because I can finally switch this juice out. I'm almost done.
What flavor?
That was the Tony. So I finished off the last of that. Then I got another tin.
Capybara? Heartless is a capybara.
Heartless is a capybara?
Yeah.
Since when?
Heartless, aren't you a capybara?
Yes, I am. I'm super chew.
Yeah.
Sure. Just kidding.
Wow. Fuck, I'm sorry. I totally forgot to unplug your vape.
Life goes on.
Is that like the song they play in Donnie Darko? Wait, capybara or smexy? Did you want us to jump over assholes?
I'm watching Stranger Things. I don't want to ruin anything for others.
Heartless, do not go over to assholes because Matt's watching Stranger Things and it's episodes you haven't seen yet.
Okay.
Oh my god, the drunchies are real. Oh, that's good. These things are fucking huge. Okay. Thank you for picking me up food. I'm sorry it got messy in your car. Do you want me to go out there and clean it tonight? So what you doing, Heartless?
Here's something to play.
Have they had any more updates on Grounded?
Yeah, the last major update was the bug strike back.
Oh, I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, so apparently if you piss off the bugs enough, they'll start raiding your base.
Trying to get this done.
I'm so glad they took the roaches out, though.
Why they get rid of them?
Because roaches are nasty.
Was there any real reason in the game they got rid of them, though?
Yes, because roaches are fucking disgusting.
Okay. Good to know. Never come to California. I forgot that character. She's a hoot.
Oh, you know the guy that I like that's on Demo Ranch, the AK guy?
Yeah.
Brandon Herrera. So he went to an NRA convention, and because he had a lot of panels to go like that he was a part of,
Mm-hmm.
and he kept going outside pretending like he was a protester. And he had them all sign a form that basically like to support.
They signed a protest sign that they didn't read.
Yeah, because it was basically they're like, oh yeah, there should be huge federal background checks on any firearm you purchase, and then in the little caption below, there are.
Yeah, I was gonna say they already do that.
Everybody's like, agreed, they should go through the federal, not the local.
They don't.
And he's like, it's been illegal to sell firearms after like 1930 something without going through the federal.
Yeah.
And then so like there was all kinds of shit that he was putting at the bottom, like basically
Common sense stuff that's in there. You just have to actually read it.
Yeah, and then people were yelling like chanting when people were leaving with new assault rifles they're buying, like small dick, and shit. Like
he was out there doing it.
No, he's out there and he's like, so he was having them sign to basically help continuously enforce the fucking federal
the actual
government.
checking.
Yeah, and shit. He's like, God, I'm losing so many brain cells out here. It's hella funny.
I remember I was watching some
lettuce?
I remember I was watching some kind of protest, and it's I won't say what kind of protest it was, but let me tell you, it was fucking hilarious because the person at the protest, what they were stating was pretty amazing. And when the person who was recording said protest came up and basically reiterated what they had said, the guy just got really quiet and he goes, "Would you like to take a moment to think about what your actions are here today?" He was not thrilled. He demanded not to be recorded. He was like, "I'm sorry, it's a public space." It was mighty funny to watch that shit go down. I loved it. Hot damn, we had just enough to finish that little bladder right there. The little bean bladder. Get my bowl back. Okay, so now we need to trim this, bean it, seal it, shove it in there, and then we can fill up the little feetsies and seal off the body. See, drunk munchies. As long as you eat something, you're good to go. Like they're called drunchies or something. I don't fucking remember. I don't have them enough to know what they're called. Thankfully, we don't have to make this as heavy as, like, say, the otter stuff. That actually won't be too bad. Stay away from my food, bud. It's Beanie Bee bean time. Tiny, if you want to eat the lettuce off the floor, go for it. So wait, did I vacuum before or after we left for work?
What?
I know I vacuumed the floor today. Did I do it before or after we went to work?
Before.
Okay. Okie dokie. So, yet another instance where we have to do a ladder stitch to seal it up. That's why I want to do it in the bag, because it's already leaking beanies. Oh, maybe it's actually viewable. So, It's literally a hodgepodge of stitches right there. Wait till you see it when it's sealed. It's gonna look so much nicer. Isn't that the Ghostbuster song? Aww. Okay, I know it was a little hard to see that, but it is fully sealed now. Magic. So I'm gonna roll this. We don't need this now.
What do you mean, Mr. Bob?
I could just make a whole bunch of little jelly beans, put little faces on them, be like, bam, jelly bean. You know, the lazy artist way.
What are you doing, Rodney? What's that? What are you doing?
Jacking it.
Violently.
Super violent.
Did you wanna run something?
Well,
I
I'm
would
not prepped for the
love
nightfall.
to get back some of my Beanie Babies.
Alright, let's do the nightfall.
I still think my favorite is Humphrey the Camel. Because he's based off of Humphrey Bogart. Oh. Sits in a trash can. I hope this will fit. Insert poly pellet pouch. It's a good thing we did not make that stupid thick. Because this would have not fitted. Yeah, English, I'm still slightly drunk. Buzzed. Whatever. There's its head. Whee! Whee! Now, get in the body.
Oh, my boy Frankie said we're still on for Saturday.
What's this Saturday? Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just gotta resize this. So
You want it smaller?
yeah.
If I draw it smaller, can he use that picture as the color palette?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then I can just draw it smaller.
Yeah. Fucking.
This way I can measure your arm.
Yeah, I told him I'm trying to cover up
That
this.
area.
So, like, I'm even thinking about just like doing like a sun right here, or like a moon blacked out almost,
Okay.
and then have the logo built into it.
They want how in the booty? Oh, okay. It's the little tushy part by the tail. Okay.
Oh, did you want to try and do that or no?
No, I'll give it to you.
Okay. It's got a little booty bean. I mean, I could have just stuffed it, but whatever. Now we gotta shove all the little
I don't know
feetsies.
if we get 100K though. Actually, you might.
Gotta make sure the feetsies are
Alright,
stiff
let's
and
try.
adorbs.
Dude, where do I get that scout rifle at? I like that.
That one? That looks nice.
The raid.
Of course it's the raid.
The deep stone crypt raid.
Is that one of the ones that aren't played anymore?
It's available. Let's see.
Is that one of the least popular ones?
Yeah, well, it's from a few seasons ago. It's deep stone crypt raid.
It's gonna, yeah, just like that song, Fat Bottom Girls. It's gonna have that booty. This is one hoof. That much fluff goes into one hoof. Fucking plushies, man. I mean, it's honestly good that I'm finally using this materials, but damn!
Alright. Ready? Let's try it.
It's got little hooves. I just need to pack that one, then we can pack the body. And seal that bitch off. How come it looks like your ship was dying? Is your ship the purple one? Oh, okay, never mind. It looks like Rodney's ship was sputtering out. Did he forget the gas?
Yeah, Rodney forgot the gas.
That's not good. That's how you die. That's how horror movies start. I'm gonna go on a long road trip and I'm gonna forget to put gas in it. I'm gonna stop for gas at a creepy fucking gas station.
Yeah, we are.
They were killing everything.
Yeah, that kept happening to me and Rodney yesterday on Zomboard.
Yeah, kind of.
That sounds so dangerous.
It's necessary.
Yeah, the car kept stalling out on us. We're like, shit, stop it.
It's like, don't stall, you're making noise and you're attracting the hordes. So what was up with that helicopter? Did you guys ever figure that out?
It's a world event.
Wait, so there's other players at the same time?
No. It doesn't matter how many players are actually on there. It'll still
It just
do
happens?
it'll still do its thing regardless.
Oh.
And what it does is it flies around, attracting zombies to it.
Well, that's just weird.
Where are you going, buddy?
Operator, I fucked up.
Where are you? Oh, there. You good?
This honestly looks rather violent.
Yeah.
It's like, get in the hole!
Whoa.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Here they come.
It's a little giraffe body. Ta-da! So fluffed. Squishy. With a booty. But the best part is it can already stand on its own, so huzzah. Alright, now that part's done. So gathering stitch around neck. I was never good at gathering stitches. If anything, I was actually always kind of bad at them. But I shall try for the sake of science.
Get him. Oh, here we go. Really? There we go. You have entered the phallus elliptus.
Calluses phallus.
That actually went a lot easier than I thought. It helps when you push the little node down. That's adorbs. Look at that little butthole. Oh, this melody's a late. Final Fantasy 9. Oh, this is gonna suck someone from this angle, so I'm so used to having this in my lap while I'm doing it. So I might have to turn the camera around. Just because I'd rather be able to hold it in my knees versus doing it the other way. So let's make sure this can spin over to here, minus the chest because nobody cares to see that. We came for the plushie. This has to be held. Yeah. So I now have to ladder stitch the head on, but I want to make sure that this seam line and this seam line match up. Yeah, attaching the brains. I'll start preferably at this side of the head. Thankfully, I'm like stupid good at ladder stitches now to make sure they're like hidden stitches. Yeah, her head's still a little. It's a little sad. Yeah, it's funny how it's only taken so far, like what, 10 or so hours?
This one tank con?
It's not too bad.
No, I'm working
I
on
probably
the
could have done faster if I didn't fuck around so
okay.
much.
Ah. They got me right as it popped my super. I don't have a super anymore.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, watch out for the tank.
The best part is the back neck seam
He's still pretty post.
still lines up really perfectly because that's what I want. I want the neck seam and the head seams to line up. My OCD wants that shit.
Yeah, tank con.
Barrier on the left. No in the back.
Okay. Did you get rid of them?
No.
Oh, okay, okay. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna grab some ammo.
Yeah, good idea. Find it heavy.
I gotta redo my desk setup. I think my mic cuts out because my receiver's too far from it.
I have no heavy.
How far away is
We'll
your
get some.
receiver from your microphone?
Yeah, how far is your receiver from your mic?
I always do a double layer stitching just to be safe.
It's kind of like the back of my desk, but it's also Bluetooth, so the range is not that great.
Oh, did you see the new updates of Aspergirl?
No, I actually probably should get that link from you again. Because I usually have to scroll so far up to find it. We should make like a Discord channel on Assholes or whatever, Controlian, just for like manga updates and anime updates. Because otherwise I'm scrolling through like months and months of chat log trying to find it.
Come on, I'm shooting the thing. Oh, nice.
Should I just drop the ball?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna retreat after I drop this.
There, I just made one.
Thank you.
I'll shoot the turrets.
Also,
how to
Vinny,
move
thank you for
down,
the idea to use those
Oh
gauntlets.
god,
with the-
I don't know, I'll
with the
figure
sword
that out
build.
later.
The what?
The gauntlets I've been using.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Yeah,
that was
make one.
originally my goal. I'm like, dude, if I can get fire dots on them, let me get like poison dots too. You mean?
Yeah.
Dot the fuck out of them.
Oh, I got to play with a toy poodle at work today.
A toy poodle?
Yeah, it's like a $3,000 micro poodle. He was so cute. He was only like 3-4 months old. I think they said it was almost 4 months. And his name was Rocky.
See, there's a turret to
It
the
was
right.
fucking
I
adorable.
remember that rectangle.
Would I ever get a dog that cost that much? Fuck no.
Right and left.
I think I got the right.
It's like stupid to pay that kind of price. Okay, so the neck is nice and secure.
Okay.
No.
And the first thing in the channel is Aspergirl.
Nice. Hey, do you remember that Hell manga that you had me reading?
Love and Hell?
Yes. Could you also put that in there?
You know, I have the physical copy of this.
Okay, as soon as
Really?
I touch this, there's gonna be stuff spawning behind you. Ready?
That's how you hide the knot
Yep.
on the other side.
I liked it that much.
Okay. Gotta give it that rough treatment, make sure it's sturdy. It's gotta withstand a child. Remember, it's still gonna have a little snout right here, and little horns up here. Whee!
Yes, but
It's a cutie.
pulse rifle?
Almost done.
What archetype? I guess.
Honestly, it
We'll
doesn't
rotate
matter
this
as long
back.
as it's a decent fire rate.
Plop her bitch ass right there. Boop.
Oh,
She's
oh,
so
there's a
strong she
sniper
could stand
above
up on her own.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get.
Yeah, I'm no longer buzzed. Since I ate, sobered me up. That's why we're making such good progress.
Yeah, because I want one that's actually obtainable. Not, right
Okay.
face.
Now those are done. What's the next part? Do the snoot. I can do the snoot.
Everybody do this.
Snoot! Oh, good, my phone's done charging. Snoot. Oh, I think we're actually gonna be popping the face on. Okay, so we need to
There's no
seam
crowd are there?
all of these edges. Okay. And we've already got the little nose
Check after we do
holes
this.
applied on.
I can check now.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you have that
There's
emote on your game.
Grid Skipper, Last Perdition, and then the Graviton Lance Exotic. Oh, ready?
So we need to do all 4 spots real fast. Oh, I need to go grab some more stuffing. Thankfully the nose is not going to be super stuffed. It's supposed to be like plushy stuff.
We're at 50 minutes. I don't know if we'll get 100K, but we'll get something.
I'll look more afterwards.
Oh, I remember this part of the episode. We're just gonna let her sit right there in all her cuteness.
Totally missed that. Here come the balls again. Balls.
Fuck, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I think we need to rush in there.
Yeah, I need to.
Hey, Heartless.
Yes.
Do you remember the Lamb Chop Chibi show back in the 80s?
Song that never ends.
You know the words aren't. You know those aren't the words?
That's what they sang.
Nope, if you actually pull up one of the episodes right now, this is the song that doesn't end.
I got 5 seconds.
That shit bothered the fuck out of me for the longest time.
Is this that Mandela bullshit again?
Yup!
Yeah, okay.
To me, it will always be the song that never
Can't
ends.
go in there without getting wrecked by the stupid balls.
Just distracted.
That shit bothered me so much because people were like, it's this. I'm like,
I gotta get on the opposite side of
it's this. But out of curiosity, I did look up some of the old episodes. I'm like, holy fuck, it is.
Yeah, see the balls gone.
But it just sounds so much, lyrically better if you say it the other way.
Oh my god. 10 seconds.
Oh shit.
Watch out the balls. Yeah, we should use the place in the back actually. Since it's the two of us.
It's like I was running out there with a cooked grenade so I could heal myself. And then fucking I got
10
shot
hours. Great.
Yeah, it's even at this level, those
We've almost got the snoot
you
done.
can't take too many shots with those fireballs.
Snoot. Just gonna have a little snooty pooty. It's gonna
Now
be
we can
cute.
just relax because I don't think the 100K is a thing.
We just need to do this corner and then stitch that to this. Woo! No, Thread, come back. Don't do that to me. We're almost done.
I bet there's no way to one phase this bitch.
No. Alright, finally.
Oh, I totally forgot to tell you, Heartless. We had found a Jessica Rabbit figurine over at the Hallmark store last weekend.
Oh, right on.
I almost bought it.
He did. Almost did.
You bought it?
No, he almost
Oh,
did.
almost bought it.
Okay.
Yeah, because since
Relocate to the
4th
back.
of July is finally fucking over, next major holiday is Holla fucking Ween.
Yeah.
And Hallmark actually has some really good figurines and stuff. And I'm still, of course, trying to find a decent Hag Witch. So I keep hitting up there. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Okay.
And they actually had fucking
bad, not
Jessica
bad.
Rabbit. And I was like, holy shit. And it wasn't like a
See
cute
if I
little
can get
ornament.
this.
No, it was like a full-blown fucking figurine.
Can't believe I take that. Okay.
Okay, now that part is done. Pin to pin.
Damn, the Gender's having a sale.
Fuck, I almost had it.
Oh, that's how they want me to do that. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, how the fuck did they expect me to stuff that?
Yeah, 15 seconds.
Where is triangle the triangle?
I guess my nade's not enough to get rid of that center core thing. Oh shit.
Ooh, technical sale. What we got? What we got?
Ooh. I need to heal. I need to go on the other side. Oh, at least he stopped throwing those balls.
For now. Okay.
Oh, the only thing good there is the Ninja Gaiden collection. Lame.
That's not good sale. That's a disappointment sale.
Fuck.
Having a PlayStation Studio sale too.
What's the PlayStation Studio sale?
Got like God of War, Days Gone, Horizon Zero Dawn.
Isn't God of War Ragnarok coming out soon?
Sometime soon.
I still haven't played the last one.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, with swiftness.
Jesus.
Whoa,
That was all
wait.
splash damage.
Oh fuck, I forgot to give the cat his meds. Almost 2 hours now. Sorry, Tiny.
No,
What?
they're not doing this.
I'm listening. What are they doing?
Okay, so there was a game series of Valkyrie.
That sounds familiar.
Pretty much what the premise of the game was is you had to stop Ragnarok, but Valhalla needed stronger warriors. So they sent one of their strongest Valkyries to Earth to scout out new soldiers.
Okay.
But
Oh
the
shit.
only way to get to Valhalla is if
Hide
you
in the
die.
center if you need
Oh.
to.
So she would help
And
them
stand on the
with their
center,
final
yeah, the
wish
center.
before she took them.
Oh, well, that was nice of her. Tiny, out of the
But, like, you got-
bathroom.
Okay.
Do what?
No, I'm yelling at the cat to get the fuck out of the
Alright, so
bathroom.
we
He's
need
trying to
beat
reach
him,
his meds.
Like, you go on one
But
side.
they're remaking it.
Oh, well, that's awesome.
It's called Valkyrie Elysium.
Okay.
Oh,
And
shit.
it looks so pretty.
You go on. Oh, okay. You're an enemy.
Give me a second, Tiny. Mommy just needs to finish this real fast.
What?
What do you want me to do?
Oh fuck, that was almost
There's another game I want to get Forspoken.
GG's right there.
That looks like it'd be freaking awesome.
Like if you stay on one side, I can try and shoot the thing from the other.
Alright, ready?
Oh no.
Hold on, I'm filling my health.
Okay.
I'm going out.
Right? Really? The whole sale is.
There we go.
All these games on sale and they don't have freaking Dark Souls on sale. You kidding me?
Now we can just
Do they have Bayonetta?
do whatever we want.
Bayonetta?
That's a Capcom game, isn't it?
No. It's Sega.
That's Sega?
Well, the publisher's Sega, the developer's Platinum Games.
What the fuck is she in Smash Bros? Or whatever the fuck it is.
Yay.
Yeah, Nintendo owns Sega.
Oh shit.
What? When?
I mean, with
I think
100K,
Nintendo
I
owns
still got
Sega.
some stuff.
That's why you see Sonic in a lot of Mario games.
Did you get stuff?
Wait, Sonic's in Mario games? I am really, like,
You got
getting
a
tired.
couple prisms.
I didn't know
Well,
Sonic
it's
in
like
Mario.
the party games.
Oh, okay,
Stuff
yeah,
like
that makes
the-
perfect sense.
The Olympic games and whatnot, or like
The Brawl games.
Okay.
yeah, the brawls, yeah.
So 2-man, not so easy. Doable, but not 100K, right?
Pretty much.
Well, we had to try, right?
Never know until you try.
I'm surprised there are not too many Void pulse rifles.
Actually, I have to use this technique when I'm doing the Chocobo's feats. We're gonna sew it completely shut, and then we're gonna cut a tiny little hole in the back, flip it out through that, and then do another ladder stitch around the face for the muzzle. And yes, I do have to lightly stuff it. Tiny, leave mommy's food alone. Leave it alone. There's jalapenos in there that would make you so sick, Tiny.
Is the graphite lens good now for rifles?
It's actually really. I should oversell it. It's good. Like,
It's like it sounded out so great, and then you had to
Especially
undersell it.
avoid build, but it's not necessary.
Oh, Pikachu, I totally forgot to ask. You guys aren't allergic to cats, are you? Damn it, why is doing the little stitches here so hard? Just let me tie a fucking knot. Now we make a tiny stitch on this side. Scissors are like perfect for it because they're sharper than a fucking nail.
Damn, 5 gigs for a demo? Holy shit.
What kind of demo?
They have a demo for the Backrooms World.
Oh, really?
I was gonna grab it and try it out. See what it do.
Alright, you want to run something a little more mindless?
Okay, I need to stuff the snip.
I was gonna say, if you want to get a blueberry, get 100.
Oh, you want to try?
No.
Yeah, okay. Alright. You ready to leave the tower then?
Yep.
Okay.
After this goes, I'm gonna have to call it because I gotta get my vape ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like tomorrow we do the tight.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh wow. You're gonna do all the
Little itty bitty snoot.
Yeah. Because then we can go back and farm it.
It's gotta be boopable.
mm-hmm.
So that's gonna go right there. So have a little snoot. Snooty snoot. Yeah. Like straight up when you guys get it, do the whole Simba thing. Do a quick ladder stitch to seal this up. This is literally what a ladder stitch does, because as you can see, big old gaping hole. They use the same stitch, ironically, at Build-A-Bear, I believe, to seal up the plushies.
I'm not getting any bites. Oh, there we go. I spoke too soon.
As soon as you spoke, somebody was like, "Oh, I want in." I heard bites.
Oh, look at him. Alright, he looks ready, dude.
So from big gaping hole to fully sealed. That's how it should always look. Magic.
Hey.
Okay, now instead of cutting that, we're gonna pop that through here, so we can ladder stitch the snoot on.
So apparently in this backrooms world, in the demo, all you can play right now is level 0, and it's pretty much just like a walking simulator.
Oh, that's fine.
But
I'm gonna have to turn this around again.
In the future, they want to add more floors,
That one's from
not just level 0.
The latest raid.
Well, I hope there was more floors.
Well, the yellow, the yellow stuff,
With those
like the
moving,
carpeted
like,
room with the fluorescent lights and whatnot.
or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's just room. That's just level 0.
That's level 0?
Shit more.
That's sort of like the
Yeah, that's just level 0.
the
There's
theme for all the
thousands of different
weapons,
floors.
those moving parts.
Dear lord.
I think there's as many floors in the backrooms as there are SCPs.
So basically endless.
Pretty much.
Why'd they even have me do the blue little muzzle pieces if you can't fucking see them? Holy vey.
Definitely melting things faster. Nice.
I created a roadblock, sorry.
I shall return.
Okay.
Was that?
I created a roadblock.
Oh, I just noticed this guy's season pass level.
Sorry, what was that?
This guy's season pass level? I just noticed it.
What is it?
255?
Didn't the season just start?
365, yeah.
This fucker needs a girlfriend.
Hey, Jesus.
He's like 100 more than you or I, right?
Doing some reinforcement stitches, sorry. Like, come on, that is kind of fucking adorbs. I'm not gonna lie. I think that came out pretty cute. Like, yeah, there's still the antlers I have to do. Those I might end up doing off stream. So. It's adorbs. Look at his cute little tail. She's adorbs. So, yeah, technically I'll call it here for being done, quote unquote. Yes, I do see that there's still pink parts left. But I'll do those off stream because I can't justify a whole stream just to do antlers. And it's already past midnight here, so I don't want to keep going. But the whole body and everything else is already done. She is a giraffe. My hands hurt. So yeah, I'll sew on after work tomorrow. Because literally all I have to do is sew these together, lightly stuff, and then put on the head. That'll take like 45 minutes max, and I can't justify a whole stream doing that. But then she's done. She'll be 100% done. So I done did a thing. She is adorable. Oh no, she's still gonna get the little antlers. Can't leave her half-ass finished. Oh, she'll still get her antlers. Just she'll get them tomorrow after work. And then either I'll play some actual video games, or I might actually dig out the pattern to make a Mew. since I'm on a plushie kick. Back all this up properly. My badass sewing kit. One of the big reasons I prefer hand sewing these things right now. It's so much easier to clean up. And thankfully all these patterns are technically free patterns I find online from the same person.
You get slapped? Oh, he did.
Yeah, no, I'm totally gonna be making you. Don't worry, the antlers will be put on tomorrow. I'll send you pictures and stuff when I fully finish it. But for now, we'll just call her finished her stream. Don't worry, she's not done. She will actually get her horns and stuff tomorrow. Just off stream. Unplug that light because I don't need it now. But yeah. Got her little spots and dots and little pieces. And they're all like, they're embroidered on there. So you can't even, like taking my nail, you can't even rip them out. All the little seams are finished. Almost every single line matches up. Keyword almost. So that makes me happy because I have a massive OCD with lines matching up on plushies if they're custom made. So like that little piece right there. It's like, oh, the back hooves have that tiny little dip. Well, they're supposed to, but that would bother me. So, ta-da! Ta-da! And she stands all proud and tall. Says that is pretty dope. That's adorbs as fuck. Like I said, I will be putting these on tomorrow for her. I just won't stream that. But for now, she goes back into the bag. Oh shit, I hope she can fit. In the bag. She still fits. That's how I like to keep all my projects, is zip bagged. And just like that, there's a plushie in a package. This is all the trash for today, which is really not bad considering if I used a sewing machine there would be a lot more. So, and of course, the bag of beans and stuff. Yeah, I'm getting ready to call it too heartless. Even with Red Bull and liquor, because I still got food I want to munch on before bed too. I'm not letting that shit go to waste. That shit's good. So that is it for tonight. I mean, if I do end up doing the mute tomorrow, I'll just finish this up on stream and then pull out all the patterns to make mute.
Or did you switch?
I'm just gonna put these over here so I can pack up my table and my TV area. Just move my speakers back cross country.
Oh, that's right.
So, I know you're still only seeing the screen, but thanks everybody for who popped in. I know it wasn't as, well, it's about as long as the last ones. But yeah, it was a good run. We got pretty far. And tomorrow we'll either, I don't know, we'll figure it the fuck out. We'll play it by ear. Alright, let's, you want to say goodnight?
Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
And we'll hopefully be back tomorrow. Bourgeois.
Aye, aye.
And boom.